Hello. Okay, great, wonderful. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. I realized after I started my stream that I hadn't checked to see whether the microphone, it just stopped. If I don't like swap it back, it just stops working. I have to do it every single stream. Every single stream I have to do it. It's really annoying. Oh wow. Let me say hello to everyone. Okay, sorry. Hi there, hi Get, hi No, hi BB1, hi hi Meadow, hi Millie, hi Get, hi Meadow, hi Get, hi Meadow, hi hi Tracker, hi Bear, hi Millie, hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We're going to be playing a viewer redeem. I just realized that I think Celeste redeemed La Mulana, like 4 months ago. At least that's what it says on my viewer redeems, so I'll have to add that. I'll have to add that. I've been kind of like struggling a little bit to figure out what to do with, or just how to get through the viewer redeems. Tell me about this game. I've never heard of it. I'd like to play it. The only thing is that like, okay, if I stream it, then it's either going to be like me struggling to figure out what's going on, or I'm going to have like a separate note-taking document if I'm going to have any chance of like finishing it, or something like that. Yeah. Wait. Let me just let me get the. Let me get Oops, that's not let's reset it. Okay, there we go. Okay, hopefully this will show up. Oh no. What happens? Oh wait, is this what? Oh gosh, this. I think I remember. I thought I sorted this out ages ago, but oh well. Okay, we're here now. Apologies. It's so hectic at the moment. It's so hectic. You don't understand. Let me start this, get this ready, and then we can talk for a moment. Uncharted is basically the naval version of stuff like Nobunaga's Ambition, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah. Exactly the kind of game when I think of a Lexicol game. Showing this as the SNES version, but I think there was a PC DOS. I believe that there was, yeah. I think it was specifically the SNES version that was requested. I can't quite remember. Yeah, I think so with the viewer redeems, I should probably add some more information just so people aren't confused. But the viewer redeems are going to be more of like a let's see how I like the game rather than a oh, I'm absolutely going to finish this. So that if someone doesn't like redeem something like Ninja Gaiden on NES, although I would probably attempt to finish it NES Ninja Gaiden. But that's actually something I've been planning on doing at some point. But it's like I don't know. It's one of those things where I want to be in the right mindset for a I want to be in like the mindset to because whenever I play like a really hard game, I've got to think of it like this is the last game I'm going to play for like a month. It's probably not going to be, but I have to think this is the last game I'm going to play for like several months. I have to think of it in those terms because like the only way to get through a really difficult game is to like power through them. Yeah, and same with stuff like La Milana. So I can actually, if we, you know what we could do? You know what we could do is, I could play like at least an hour of this game, and then I could play La Milana afterwards, which was Celeste's Redeem. Oh yeah. The Dust one was kind of a big deal at the time. Sierra set up a company to import Japanese PC games and was one of the lucky few that made it. So this one had way better marketing and distribution. Oh, how old does a game need to be redeemed? I set it as PS2 and older. La Milana isn't PS2 and older. Well, the remake isn't, but well, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind in that case. It looks old. And I think the original La Milana is quite old. Oh no. And I mean technically the PlayStation 2 was getting games up to like 2008, 2009, so it probably counts, right? It probably counts. Yeah, it was released in 2006. It's basically retro, the original at least. Yeah. Stay hydrated, thank you. There goes Bullet Witch. Is Bullet Witch... Maybe I'll change it to like 15 years or older. Maybe I'll change it to 15 years or older because I would like to play Bullet Witch at some point. That one I would probably complete. I'd probably complete Bullet Witch. Also, I got a port semi recently, which looks really cool. Yeah. Just don't make Lexi buy anything. La Milana, I think, had a freeware version. Celeste actually gifted it to me, so yeah. I guess if you want to gift it to me, I'll play. But again, I guess the thing that I wanted to emphasize is that it's probably going to be like play it for like an hour, rather than like play it all the way through, because again, can't always like guarantee whether I'm pretty picky with like the games that I choose to stream normally. I try to I try to make sure that they're like a good stream game, you know, or something that I feel like I can stream well, a good stream game for me, because I don't know, I think I could play like something like Dear Esther, and it would be a really fun playthrough of that game, because I like commentating over walking sims, for instance. Whereas like A puzzle game? Like, I don't know, Poo Poo or something. I don't know. Make a wish. I wish for us all to have a week that feels tiring but satisfying, full of productivity on things we love and want to do. That's a great wish. Hi, Liz. Hi. Yeah, change it to PS2 or the vibes of PS2. You could convince Lexi if it's got cute girls in it. That is true. That is true. What are we playing? We're playing Uncharted Waters New Horizons, which was a viewer redeem. Naval Nobunaga's Romancing of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah. Yeah. I will actually play through all of Metal Gear Solid 2. If it's a game that I've actually like talked about playing, or semi recently, because there's some things I've mentioned in the past. Like I actually mentioned like wanting to play through the Uncharted trilogy a long time ago. Can't say I really feel the same about playing through it at the moment, unfortunately. Probably not going to happen. I guess if someone redeemed it, maybe I would. I don't know. I'll set it to 50. I guess we'll see. Yeah. The other thing is that stuff like La Mulana, I'm kind of repeating myself again, but it's like, how long does it take to beat La Mulana without a guide, right? Isn't it like 150 hours? Isn't La Mulana like a 150 hour game? Or something like that. I think I can't spell at the moment. It's apparently like 31 hours. But yeah, I've definitely heard it taking like 80, 70, 80, 150 hours, and that's a lot of streaming. I was watching someone. 100 is for sure, depending on how your brain works. Yeah. Also like in streaming an intense puzzle game like that is stressful. Talked about recently. Glover confirmed. If you redeem Glover, then I will play through it sometime soonish. So many of these games, also Gemfire, the Emperor, and more. Oh, hi Sana, hi. It's a mean game. Yeah. Someone I watched Marathon streamed it for like a week and he beat it around 70 hours, which is pretty wild. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Red, thank you so much for the gift sub to Meadow. Thank you. That's so kind, Red. How are you? Hi. Are you reading these character cards? No, I'm just talking. We're playing as Catalina though. Pietro is an interesting name. Never heard of that before. Really? Kiaka, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Ria. Ria. Hi. Yeah, it is. It's the one you redeemed. I was worried that you wouldn't be here for it. I was mentioning this before, but it'll probably be more like play it for an hour, or maybe just a stream, depending on how into it I am. I guess we'll see. Yeah. This is Uncharted, the PlayStation 4 exclusive. Yeah, the famous Sony exclusive naval pirating strategy RPG, Uncharted Waters New Horizons. Hi Hummus, hi, welcome. Okay, let's get started. Yeah. Where's the pretty girl? There she is. Spanish naval officer. She leaves the Navy for a life of piracy to avenge the mysterious loss of her brother and fiancé. No. Yeah. It's a collab between Uncharted and Animal Crossing. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, he's off. He was literally. Oh wait, I missed some things. I'll come back to. I wonder what's the matter with Emilio. Lieutenant Uranzo, have you heard any news about your missing brother? I apologize for any mispronounced names. Don't worry, I'm sure a strong mate like Michelle is doing just fine. Emilio was here looking for you. He wants you to go to headquarters. A fleece has just returned from the New World, so maybe he wanted to talk to you about that. He looked pretty serious. Something important must have happened. Thanks for the information. I'll get right over to headquarters. These graphics take me back. They do look very nice, yeah. Just mispronounce it harder. Alexi playing the critically acclaimed Uncharted 2 exclusively for the PlayStation 3. You'll have to see how cute the smallest sprites are. Yeah, they're really cute. One of the X-Men was called Pietro, right? Was it Quicksilver? I don't know, actually. So many things is like, here's several rooms where you do this thing, but the thing activates several rooms away, but that's only if you knew what the puzzle was, and that alone would take several hours to solve. Yeah, it's... I feel like undertaking La Milano on stream would be like a serious decision to make. It would be a serious commitment. I started playing, what was it, Void Stranger, which is kind of like another very long puzzly game. Wait, is the time moving? Probably shouldn't keep it unpaused. And I really love Void Stranger, but I don't know if I think it's a good game to stream, but it's very, very, very long. And there's like a lot of like repeated things, and I don't know, it kind of would stress me out a little bit. Actually, I streamed it. It was on my recommendation, and I was playing it together with them for a while, which was fun. And I never finished it though. Again, it's just a long game. It's a long game to get it through. It was probably more of their kind of thing to stream than my kind of thing. You literally wake up to stream La Milana. That's insane. I could imagine getting really into it actually. And it's one of those things where like I don't know. Solving puzzles on stream is hard. Solving puzzles on stream is hard. I don't like being perceived when I'm thinking. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't like being perceived when I'm thinking. It's an anxiety, neurodivergent type of thing. I don't like it. I don't like people looking at me when I'm trying to think about a puzzle or something. Yeah. It's visually pleasing, good use of colors. It does look very nice. It looks very like classic JRPG-ish. Back when Pixar was creating 5 different tiles and using them for the entire game. It was a Pietro Maximoff. Oh. If you're going down the La Milano full playthrough on stream route, start with easier similar games like Goonies 2. That way if you hate it, you can still beat it. Not a bad idea. I was actually thinking of streaming Sweet Home sometime. Oh, maybe I could do that this week. I think my plan at the moment, depending on how long, I haven't even started the game yet. I've just been talking for 20 minutes. I think my plan for this week is after Uncharted Waters, I either stream I was thinking about Wonder Trek. I was also thinking about like Look Outside. There's a bunch of stuff that's been on my New Horizons of late. I really want to stream Lunacid. I was also thinking of Shadow Tower. Okay, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. But I was thinking of, because Metal Gear Solid 2 was redeemed and I wanted to stream that kind of soonish, I was thinking of streaming Metal Gear Solid 1 and then I can go into 2 straight away. I think that would be a good plan. I would say this, compared to La Milana, Voice Ranger would be way tamer when it comes to crypto stuff. More forgiving, just takes time. I think it was honestly the time that is the biggest obstacle. But yeah, no, Void Stranger was a lot simpler to like get a handle on, at least from what I played. I'm not great at like Sokoban puzzles anyway. My favorite comment about Zero Ranger Voice Stranger is the third game from these games were called Vacuum Ranger, and it'll be a Tetris going where each piece secretly a hot lady with huge interactable boobs. I quite like that. The character sprites are more Final Fantasy 4 than 6. Yeah. Hi. Hi Liga. Hi, welcome. Bro had 4.6 crash out today. Got rejected for a date. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It would be funnier to stream La Milana though. I do agree with that. It's just a commitment. It's just a commitment. I'm not insanely big on superhero stuff, but that's cool. The name exists in other places. Well, I'm sure it's of common name in certain parts of the world. I don't think I'm okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess it's not really the place to share all of that stuff as like a first Twitch message. It's a bit too much. I am sorry that things aren't going for you though. Feels like there's a time limit when there shouldn't be. Metal Gear Solid 1 is crazy good. I think Metal Gear Solid would be fun to play through. I also wouldn't mind playing through Metal Gear Solid 3 again. It's been a long time. I actually really needed to play through it again before the remake comes out, because I haven't played through that game in such a long time. I haven't played through it in such a long time. Hi Elle, hi. I want to play through it before Delta. Yeah. Okay, let's see what let's see what's going on here. Wait, how do I? Okay. What is this building? Have you heard any news about your brother, Commodore Michelle? Lieutenant Sinude, sorry, was looking for you. He went to headquarters next to the palace. I think it's always really difficult to pronounce words when you're not sure of the way that different languages base pronunciation is. Christopher Columbus set sail from this port in 1492 with the support of Queen Isabella I. Thanks for that history lesson. If you've just started sailing, you can gain experience and fame quickly by signing up for easy missions at a guild. What's this place? I was looking for you. You must be the headquarters next to the palace. Well, I guess they're going to keep saying that until we Commoners not permitted to enter the palace. Remove yourself from the presence. Oh, okay. Ultraflex, hi, welcome. Sanude. Bots are never wrong, so if it pronounces it wrong, it's right. Was this where they wanted us to go? They said it was next to the palace. Of course. Of course. Lieutenant Catalina, perfect timing. A fleet has just returned from a trip to the New World. Wants to talk to you about it. Your presence is requested at headquarters to the right of the palace. Okay, thank you for that. I obviously need the help. I need all the help I can get. I was thinking it could be the big empty RPG maker room. Lieutenant Emilio Sanude and Kalina was looking for you. Commander Esquiel needs to talk to you. The commander? Is it about my missing brother? Well, I think you should hear it from the commander. Lieutenant Catalina Aranzo, reporting for duty, sir. Commander Esquiel, thank you for coming, at ease. Well, I have some news about your brother, Michel. We lost contact with his fleet on April 10th, 1522, off the coast of Santo Domingo. Oh no, not the sad music. My brother? I just can't believe it. He's one of the best sailors in the Navy. Besides, he has Hernan in his fleet. Yes, Michael was a capable man. His first mate, your fiancé, Hernan, was also a brave man. But we got a report this morning from a fleet sent to investigate the matter. All they found were the remains of a shipwreck. The entire fleet was terribly damaged and there was no one on board. The cause of the destruction is unknown. It could have been a storm, or perhaps someone attacked them. But this flag was found on the wreck. It's Michael's. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm afraid he didn't make it. He didn't? But I understand your grief, but I'm sure he would want you to be brave at a time like this. She is not okay. Please escort Lieutenant Aranzo safely to headquarters. Yes, sir. I wonder how much this game is on eBay. I wouldn't mind buying it. I'm so sorry, Catalina. It's all so sudden. He was my commanding officer as well as my best friend. I vowed to find out what happened. Let's go to the cafe. I'll buy you a cup of tea. Hope it's been good. It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. It's been busy though. It's been busy though. But what can you do? What can you do? Hi, Ultraplex. Is this the cafe? Amazing music. Hey there, friend. Wait, this music is so good. Business as good as usual? Why, hello, Emilio. It's been a long time since I last saw you. 2 cups of tea, please. Emilio, it just doesn't make sense. I just can't believe my brother would be lost in a storm. I agree. And I can't believe that a Spanish fleet would be attacked. It could be Caribbean pirates that attacked the fleet. They'll regret it. As long as I'm in the Navy, they'll never rest. What are you going to do now? I'm a Navy officer, Catalina. I'll do some investigating whenever I stop at a port and eventually I'll find out what happened to them. Actually, those men were talking about that very thing right now. Hey Giovanni, have you heard the latest gossip? A Royal Navy fleet disappeared in the Caribbean Sea. There's whispers that Blackbeard did it. Ooh. But I hear 'tis only a yarn. One of me mates says some Portuguese salts are involved. says that they set fire to the fleet when it was resupplying in Santo Domingo. Rumor has it that the attacking ships was flying a flag that was the Red Cross of the Malta Knights. What? That's the flag of Duke Franco's private battle fleet. You never can trust those Portuguese. Genesis version is around 90 to 95 bucks. SNES version is around 130 to 150. Yeah, nah, that's a note from me then. That's a note from me. Excuse me, but could you repeat that? You're from Blazers, are you? I'm a lieutenant in the Royal Navy. Are you sure that what you said is true? Well, I don't know for certain, but the rumor is spreading like wildfire among you men. Come on, Emilio. I want to tell Commander Esquiel about this. And? I request permission to seek out and destroy the Franks. Now, where do we go? If you want to get information about the port you are in, go to a lodge and ask. When you want to see a map, press the start button. Great information. Hey, you're a trader, aren't you? Porcelain is the specialty of this port. Let's have a chat with this fellow. Welcome, you must be tired. Please make yourself at home. No. How do I talk to this man? I heard that the navigator was at the cafe. Could imagine someone attacking the Spanish in the 16th century. Couldn't happen. Couldn't. Surely not. Dog. Yep. This does make me want to play something like Soul Blazer. Welcome to the House of Fortune. What do you want to know? It will cost you... No, that's a rip-off. It's way too much money. Way too much money. Okay. We're kind of getting a handle on where to go, maybe. Welcome to the Round Earth Society. Study. Studying will help you more than you realize. Your money will be used for research. How much can you give? Nothing. Good luck in your travels. Yep. Where's the bow wow? They should have made it that. Okay, this is the bank. You know, it'd be quite fun to play through Wherein Time Has Come in San Diego, because I think that game is kind of underrated. Well, I'm the only other person who I've ever heard of playing it. I heard gossip from a merchant fleet on the Ionian route. Seems it was the Portuguese who attacked the Spanish fleet. Oh. Stick up the bank! This game is pretty obscure. I've heard some good things about it. May I help you? Seems you have no gold. We've been rejected. It's closed. Oh there, matey. Would be shoving off? I guess we could stay at the inn if it will let us, but we might have, I'm glad they didn't charge us any nap time. That would be a good, a good graphic to use for stream. Do you think Commander Escrew will really allow us to seek out the Franks? Well, I don't know. Navigator called Reese was looking for a job in Istanbul. We're broke. We're broke! I can't do anything. I hated Weren't Time personally, really, I loved it. I found out that from a random video with 150 views that YouTube recommended to me on YouTube for some reason. It was a big coincidence. Oh, is that why you redeemed it? I thought it must have been like a childhood favorite or something. I know, I've been here, okay. How does this sailor work alone? A good question. Good question. Oh, that's the thing. What's this, church maybe? Oh, maybe it wants us to go to the guild again. The sprites are very cute. Commander, I have a request. What is it, Lieutenant? I noticed you're responsible for the attack on my brother's fleet. Oh, really? Is Duke Franco of Portugal? Please give me a battleship and soldiers to avenge Michael and Hernan. Please, Commander, I'm begging you, I must have my revenge. Lieutenant Orenso, do you have any idea what you're asking? Well, I don't know where you heard that rumor, but one thing is clear. Attacking the Francos will cause a full-fledged war between Spain and Portugal. Forget your absurd ideas of revenge. Return to your duties at once. Oh, okay. Sell your kidneys easy. I wonder if anyone would buy them from... Maybe if we told them that they were like the kidney of a saint or something. Broke equals gamble, rich equals gamble. True. The OST is really nice. It is. It is very, very pleasant. Carolina, what are you thinking about? I want power. The power to defeat the Francos. The power. I know that there's a lot that you can do in this game, but it was kind of overwhelming to I won't give up. Take it easy. Let's talk about over a cup of tea. Oh, okay. Cup of tea, you say? Of course. I always find it funny how they try to censor stuff. I grew up with the NES. I didn't have the chance to play SNES games. Oh, really? Interesting. So, Catalina, what are you going to do now? I'm going to quit the Navy. What? As long as I'm in the Navy, I can't avenge the loss of my brother or my fiancé. But the Francos are powerful. It's impossible for a mere civilian to defeat the Duke of Portugal. It's so easy to give up now, isn't it? I love this music. Who are you? Nobody important, but I don't like your attitude. Give up without trying? Run away because you can't win? Is that how honorable Spanish naval officers behave? Who is this guy? Catalina, let's get out of here. He's just another crazy philosopher. She's not leaving. Oh wait, she is. Never mind. Wait, Emilio, I made up my mind. What did you decide? Emilio, I need your help. I'll do whatever I can. Then come with me to the harbor. It's a derpy idea. Just confront an entire country based on a rumor. What did he say? Go to the harbor. It closed today. Okay. Where's the rum? Hi Mullet, hi. 2000s were NES and PC games for me, the third world country special. Oh, I kind of grew up with the NES in the 2000s as well because I had a Rumble station. I had a Rumble station, which was a bunch of Color Dreams ROMs slapped onto like a little console. I do honestly like the Rumble station for the most part. Most of the games were like pretty. Some of them were like okay. As someone who didn't have many games, it was fun to play around with. I grew up with like shareware MS-DOS games, Rumble station, and then eventually I got a PlayStation 1 when I was a bit older. I didn't have many games for it. It was like putting together all of my money for a single game. It's always something I think about, but like, because you often didn't have that much money at that period of time, you'd end up like buying certain games that were affordable. Like I don't know, a Mario game was something that I mean, I never had a Nintendo. Well, I did have a Game Boy Advance eventually. I never had a Nintendo console, so like something like Super Mario Sunshine, for instance, that was just that was just inconceivable. I remember when I finally bought like Super Mario Galaxy, I was just like, how, I can't imagine ever this game better be the best game ever created, because I spent like all of my money on it. It was so expensive. Anyway, what are you planning on doing? I'm going to take a ship from the Spanish Navy. What? Are you crazy? No, not at all. I just remembered. You have command of a ship, the ship carrying gold from the New World. But that's treason. Commander Escriel will wring my neck, have me fired. Afraid of a little danger, Lieutenant? Catalina, what are you doing? Don't move or I'll shoot. Oh, she's so cool. I don't want to hurt you. I just need a hostage, right now. I'll drop you off at a neutral port. Until then, please cooperate with me, Emilio. I'm really sorry to get you involved, but I have no other choice. Alright, Catalina. What? I'll join your mission, but you have to command the ship. The ringleader of the treacherous act has no hope if he or she gets caught, but an accomplice may be able to get away with just simple prison sentence. That's more like it. Now let's talk strategy. Well, you're the Commodore. Name your flagship. Oh, I thought they were going to let me name it. I was going through what names they could be, but Rebellion, huh? I can't think of a more suitable name for the flagship of the Lady Pirate. Then let's get our rebellion started. Wait a minute, there must be some gold bars left on this ship. We should sell the gold bars here and get some spending money first. That's a good plan. I'll have to remember to sell them when we get a chance. Okay, so good. There's so much to do. Okay, well if we have gold, oh no, it'd probably be down there, wouldn't it? She's going to steal a fucking boat so she gets even more enemies, isn't she? Well, kind of. Yeah, no, she definitely stole it. Yeah. Was it the best game ever? Maybe not the best game ever, but Rumble Station, heck yeah, bootleg games. After my Famicom broke down, I got a Super Game VCD 300 CD that would let you play any S games on a VCD player. It was pretty rad. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I've thought about like doing a Rumble Station stream at some point. I don't know if anyone has the ROMs out there. I could compile them myself, but it's not the same. It's not the same if it doesn't have like the Rumble Station menu, you know. Unless I got my actual like Rumble Station and hooked it up to a capture card or something. That sounds like too much work though. Also, my Rumble Station is a little bit I lent it to my cousin once and he dropped it, and there's like a little bit of plastic on the inside that's been rattling around since I was like 10 years old, and the analog stick, which to be fair you never used, but the analog stick instead of like standing up, it just like swirls around. Oh, sell goods. Gold market rate. I don't know what else to do, you know. Peepoo Enterprise. I was thinking something like that. Chicken. I definitely have a Rumble Station ROM. Don't know if it works, so that would be fun. Yeah, I'm sure it has to exist. If I can get it working, it would be a fun stream. Baby Boomer. We could play Baby Boomer. We could play Baby Boomer. That would be fun. Will you be showing off? Sales, supply, rebellion. $19 per barrel. Maybe they said that this like porcelain is the specialty of this, so maybe we can buy some goods. Let's hope that that was a good decision. Let's hope that was a good decision. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. I was gonna say they used the NES on a chip, which probably was basically a small chip with a huge blob of epoxy on it. Probably couldn't break unless you tried. No, it didn't break. It's just there's like plastic flying around in there. It's fine. It's fine, but yeah. Is this going to be like Oregon Trail? A little bit, yeah. Rebellion, like this. I was thinking that. I was like, well, it's not the worst name for a sexy redhead pirate lady to have, I guess. We're officially now traitors. What's our plan of action? To avenge the loss of my brother on the Francos, of course. But it's impossible to defeat the Francos right now. First you must develop your battle skills. How can I do that? First, get your ship well equipped. Next, gain battle experience by attacking some merchant fleets. You can defeat merchant fleets easily since they lack both the skill and proper equipment for battle. But even though merchant ships don't have high battle skills, they can be many ships in the fleet, I'm afraid it won't be that easy to defeat all of them. The number of ships doesn't matter, you'll win instantly if you defeat their flagship. The key is to concentrate your attack on the enemy flagship. You can also win by defeating the enemy's commodore in a duel. But with the equipment you have now, it may not be such a good idea. Buy equipment with the gold we take from our victims. All the Portuguese ships will be mine to raid. By betraying Commodore Esquil, we've already become an enemy of Spain. Indiscriminate attacks will make every country our enemy. Instead, it's wise to target our attacks on the ships of just one country. What's the matter? What's so funny? Well, I was just thinking maybe you were born to be a pirate. You were never this excited when you were in the Navy. What are you saying? I battled with pirates a number of times in the Navy. That's why I know how they think, that's all. Sorry, anyway. Let's find the merchant fleet to attack. Okay. Come back! No! They're so fast! They're so fast. Probably not like Oregon Trail. Oops, I missed one. Yeah, let's attack. So much space on just rebellion. Does that mean you get to command a fleet? I think so eventually, yeah. You're not going forward to Rattlesnake River or something. You can lose half your oxen. Fuck around in the fire. Hi Ruloy, hi, welcome. Let's just practice on innocent merchants. Yeah, I'm sure the innocent merchants won't mind. Why should we listen to you? Select your destination. Attack. Yeah. Oh, I see. I don't get it. This game might be difficult to play without studying the manual. This is very baffling. Would you? Yeah. So let me get this straight. A pirate kills her brother in fancy, so she becomes a pirate and attacks other merchants. The cycle of revenge continues on. Hi Kaz, hi, welcome. I don't have the manual. Okay, what does any of this mean? Lash strike. rust. Is it like oh, I kind of get it. Kind of get it, maybe. Uh-oh. We're not very good at the pirating life, are we? Oh my gosh! Catalina Aranzo's journal stops abruptly on this page. This marked the end to the story saga of her life on the sea. Oh. Catalina Aranzo was defeated in battle. Debris from the flagship washed ashore, but no one has ever seen her since that fateful day. Oh. Oh, okay. Oops, oopsie. Valeria, hi, welcome. Welcome. Perfect time to read, yes. Perfect time. Hi, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a Sunny Fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. This is a horror game. It's not really. How's your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? I hope you had a great time. Seems you don't have any equipment. Yeah, I just realized that. I was like, oh, this might have been. We had lots of porcelain, but not much equipment. Oopsie. The cool thing about Catalina's story is the guy he's chasing to get her revenge is the first gangster to attack us. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. I do like that. Yeah. Realistic ending unlocked. You're playing Resident Evil 5, got in was. Oh my gosh, let's go! Let's go. Did you have a good time? I love Resident Evil. I only have a few more Resident Evil games to finish, and then I've finished them all. I've been putting it off for ages because I don't want there to be no Resident Evil games to play. I hope the porcelain is okay. I hope so too. The story was shit, but me and my friends had some laughs playing together. I'm glad. I'm really glad. That's the most important thing. Are you starting a new game? Oh, good question. I'm going to have to sit through the entire thing again, aren't I? Well, there is no save game. Oh, I could have called it poo poo pee pee. No, I've missed the chance. No. Oh well. Well, another 9k points away from requesting a retro game. Hi Lacey, hi, welcome. Welcome. I'm in Agile but need to raid and dash for some self-care. Have some great rest of your stream. Bye Valeria, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. I hope you get some nice snacks and food and rest and so on and so forth. I feel like we should try something a bit different. What do you think? Because I don't want to have to do the entire story again. One thing about the Gex trilogy that frustrates me is you have to remember to manually save. That is a pain. That is a pain. You could do it another day. I wouldn't mind returning to it, but I feel like I need some knowledge. I could play I could play a little bit of La Milana just to see. Oh, okay, wait. Let's do a poll. Yeah, a manual at least. Yeah, I definitely need a manual. Okay. What should Lexi play next? It's always a bit difficult doing polls sometimes because I'm like, sometimes you don't get enough votes. Okay, let's go La Mulana. Lunacid. One Wonder Track. That's the one with the English translation. Look outside. Or I don't think I want to start Metal Gear Solid tonight. or Shadow Tower. Oh, Sophie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in a rainy lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Let's go for start the poll. Hi Merlin. Hi Noctis. Hi Jed. Hi Mullock. Hi Ria. Sonic Unleashed. Oh, let's go. I was playing Sonic Unleashed last year, but then I got stuck because I had to unlock a bunch of I had to find a bunch of like Sun and Moon medals, and I didn't want to do that, so I stopped. I should go back to it because of the recompilation that came out. We just did a viewer redeem, and we finished with that for now. So we're trying to figure out what to do next. But yeah, I hope you had a great time with it. Wait, let's put the Sonic. Wait, hang on. I don't know what this music is like. We'll see. Wait, hang on. I definitely wasn't here for the last 30 minutes. I'm just saying hello again. Never mind. I don't like that one.
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic. Eggman, haven't we heard this song already?
There we go. She found out the hard way. Oh no. There's always Sonic Unleashed. Oh, I would like to. The Wii version isn't too bad. I like the Wii version. It's just this music haunts our dreams. This theme for the Sonic Cuphead boss, yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting game. It's an interesting game. I was going through a Sonic phase last year, and Sonic Unleashed ended the Sonic phase. Not because it was like awful, it's just like, I don't know, having to replay the daylight stages to find some more Sun and Moon medals. I'm okay with that. Having to replay the nighttime stages and listen to it just go like, go. Sonic Unleashed has one combat music and it's the best one. This is true. Frankly, the only issue, I don't think they used this enough. I hope you're okay, Sophie. I hope you're okay. I love the Dark Levels music but every combat music starts with the same intro. It blends together. It does, it does. It's like you're listening to like the most peaceful music possible, and then whoa! Yeah. Ria, thank you so much for the gifts of the Sophie. Thank you. You can turn it off in the recom. Oh, that's a great feature. Sophie's crying with AirPods listening to this to sleep. It never ends. There's no escaping it. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifts up to Sophie. Thank you. Yeah, we're currently voting on whether to play La Milana Lunacid Wonder Trek or Look Outside. I'll explain what each game is. La Milana is a really difficult, extremely long, extremely cryptic puzzle exploration platforming action game, which I will probably only do as a one-off stream for now. Lunacid is a dungeon crawler and it's awesome and spooky and really cool. Not biased, by the way. Wonder Trek is an English translation of an old PlayStation 1 game. And it looks really, really neat. And then Look Outside is a recently released RPG Maker horror game. Right now. Hi Ghosty, hi, welcome. Lunacid was inspired by Kingsville. Yeah. No, I've been wanting to play Lunacid. I've been wanting. I don't know why. I just kind of felt like putting it on the poll. Well, I thought about it earlier today. Yeah. I tried it during beta. It's a fun game. And Shadow Tower. I was actually thinking of streaming Shadow Tower. I was thinking of streaming Shadow Tower, but I thought it would probably be good to play a Lunacid first if I did that, because I've already. I'll kick my toe. It's fine. I've already beaten Shadow Tower. I just haven't streamed it. But I have a really funny challenge run. I have a really funny challenge run in mind for Shadow Tower, which is basically there's a glitch on my copy of Shadow Tower that causes the controller to vibrate non-stop from the moment you start the game. Like there's no way to stop it from vibing. I've got to put this on loops just so you get the Sonic Unleashed experience. Yeah. So I tried to play a little bit of it, and it felt somewhat like psychological torture. Like, it feels it's not relaxing. My only concern is that it might break the controller. But that would also be quite funny if the controller vibration feature broke while streaming Shadow Tower. I would have found that really amusing. So we could do something like Lunacid, then Shadow Tower, then Metal Gear, then or Lunacid, then Metal Gear, then Shadow Tower, or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. You have no button on the gamepad to turn it off. Nope, not on that particular gamepad. It never stops vibrating because they forgot to go to vibe check. It's really funny. I don't know. It might just be my copy of the game. It might just be my copy of the game. It might be a quirk on my end, but I haven't wanted to try and fix it because I think it's funny. And I think it would be a funny gimmick for a stream. Couldn't read the vibes. By the way, like, to use this as a greeting now, people like this one. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I do like that emote. I do like that emote. I was thinking that I really need to. I should probably like commission some animated emotes at some point because I don't think I can do the animated. Well, I have amazing animated emotes that just put through like a GIF animator like this. I drew that then yeah. But I think like actually animating it's a bit too much work for me. But I do have some. I was thinking about this. I do have some more ideas for emotes. That could be fun. I still need to do like a heart emote. I don't have a heart emote. I also want to redraw. This one just slightly. I also redrew. You probably can't even tell the difference. But I redrew the wink and it's a little bit improved, I think. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, it seems like we're probably going to be playing Lunacid. Oh, by the way, have I showed you my So this is my widescreen thingo. And then I also have this one, except I'm really small for some reason. I think it's really cute when I'm small like this. Hi Neil, hi, welcome. Underwater, yeah. I do really love the IBM. The IBM's very nostalgic to me. Well, I haven't really. Lunacid, okay. Let's get that one. Oh, peace and quiet. We're free. Yeah, okay. Aluminum, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, it fits perfectly. Awesome. Awesome. I like that one, like the photo background with the cutout like that. It looks cute. I swear that was my monitor at some point. It was my monitor at one point. I wonder if there's a way. Oh, God, God. Oh wait, what if we what if we put this in the CRT? Oh, wait, that could be cute. That could be cute. All that's missing was a Kindle 2 snoozing on top. Yeah. I miss having a 21-inch CRT. That thing felt huge at the time, and the resolution went up to 1600 by 1200. Was oh, that's awesome. Is this another viewer request? Well, unfortunately, we died a horrible death after attacking one single merchant fleet. So we're trying something a bit different. I could put it in this since it's a PC game. Wait, hang on. Specific. Lunacid. No. Yawn. I should do this off stream, but what can you do? What can you do, you know? What can you do? So yeah, we're trying something a bit different. Okay. Oh wait, why am I so tiny? Let's get big. Let's get big. There we go. Yes, it was. Yeah, I didn't get to save, so we lost all our progress. And also, I was kind of just a bit like not that I wasn't feeling it, but it just felt like the smart thing to do, you know. Full screen, normal, resolution. Should we go for like a PlayStation, VHS, PSX? I think that's a bit hard to read. Okay. I think that looks pretty cute. I think that looks pretty cute, don't you think? I think that looks pretty cute. Basically you want to consult the manual before playing again. Yeah. Basically. I do kind of need a pee break, but let's start the game first and then I still haven't finished my coffee. Whoops, whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie. Whoops, whoopsie. I do really love the aesthetic of Lunacid. There's a lot that I find super intriguing about it. Oh, I need to change the title as well. Hang on. I'll do that after the intro's finished playing. I forgot, sorry. It's also, if you haven't guessed, it's also a bit Lovecraftian. Some may say inspired by Bloodborne. I would say Lovecraftian. Long ago.
Long ago,
Oh.
a great beast came from the sea
Cosmic horror.
and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age. Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out, banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
Spooky. Lexi stream title. I can't until I get a moment to pause. It's amazing abyss. It kind of is. Is this Lunacid? Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't updated the stream title. Give me a moment. I can't update it until it gives us a Thinking of stealing your life back? You belong to the depths now. This goes hard. It does. It's cool. Now loading. Okay, now I can. Now I can update stream title. Lunacid. Banished to the well. I'll also make a stay hydrated and stretch. Oh, thank you. That actually wasn't Alucard 1997. He does look very similar. Does look very similar. The voice actor has been known to lend his voice to fan projects and indie stuff. Oh, that is very cool. That is very cool. I'm just trying to think. I might take a pee break now. Before we get too into it. Let's put some. Oh, I know. I've been enjoying the Smash Court soundtrack. If you don't mind listening to it on loop for just a little bit. Good Piscal. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Oh, I should also update Twitter. Plain Lunacid. Yay, shadow. Join. Come join. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, okay. I'll be back in like back in 5 or 10 minutes, okay? See you in just a little bit. Hello. It's a good song, isn't it? It's a good song. Hi Reg, hi Lumi. Raskin, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Hi Mavka. I'm really excited to play this. I'll do a little bit of a rare. I'll call them after me, but I'll change. Very rare. Let's see what we got. Oh, they're kind of cute. It's a bit hard to read this. A hidden figure from a faraway land cast into the well for their crimes. They begin with little but are adept at finding lost treasure. Oh my gosh, wait, that's literally me! Wait! They put me in a video game! Also, look at all these pronouns, that's awesome! That's awesome! Starting class. A vampire! You can be a witch. You can be an undead, roll clerk, shinobi. Oh, there's no fairy, no! A cunning magic user with a penchant for the dark. They thrive with the waxing of the moon and feed off their own lunacy. A bloodthirsty creature, night wakened by hunger. They are replenished by the shedding of blood, but weakened from fire. Oh, vampire does sound tempting. That does sound tempting. Hi, Silent. Thank you for the pause check and stretch. Hang on, sorry, I was just reading through your message. Took a moment to read your rules and didn't notice anything about an age limit restriction, so I must ask, does your channel have an age limit? Specifically, is your channel 16 to 18 plus? Just a question, feel free to not answer if this question confuses you or makes you uncomfortable. Just don't, if you're under the age of, just don't say your, just, if you're under the age of 18, don't say your age. The drink, soap. Analyze creation. I think vampire sounds. Wait, no, I want to be a sexy witch. Sorry, I want to be a sexy witch. Yeah, we'll say that. That's probably the easiest. Is this a controller? Oh, the controller doesn't work, okay. Awesome. It is quite nice to play in 4x3, it just feels... Ah. Quality normal, aesthetic midnight. I can read the dialogue now. Okay, awesome. Never say age, universal rule of the internet. Yeah. Queensfield by way of tribes, quite. Oh, I do love tribes. I spent a lot of time playing tribes too. There's something about that world that was just very fascinating to me. I love the flowers. I love the spiraling flowers. You know it's not made by FromSoft because it hasn't tried to kill it. There's been nothing to kill you in the first first 5 seconds of the game. Replica sword acquired. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight. Replica sword. Okay. It's on R2. Gotcha. What's this? Save crystal? How did I know? Level up. Can't level up. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's just take a little peeky down this way. Triangle switches. Okay, okay, cool. They usually start you with a club or a stick. Oh, this does make me want to play Shadow Town. I love Kingsfield likes. Bang. Seek the slumbering creature of moonlight. They are the last existing door. The cosmic horror themes really have me. Ooh, pot smash. Yay! Break stuff! Yay! What's the pickup button? Oh, okay. Ashes are quite nice. It's a nice detail that if you just like. I still haven't figured out what the pickup button is. Oh, can we fall down there? It seems like the pickup button is running into them. Alternatively, click if you went with the original plan, but with Pluto gravity. Oh lord, did I say hello to you by the way? Hello! You know what this game needs? Pressure sensitive charge attacks. Oh yes, absolutely. Oh, I have a question actually. Which of the Metal Gear Solid games involve pressure sensitive buttons? Because I know that they can be a tricky thing to. I wonder if you can hack off their. Can you cut off their limbs? No. No. Sadness. Breaking all the porcelain from the ship. Yeah. This is where it ends up after sinking. Very, very very satisfying combat. Makes nice noises. 3 Metal Gear Solid 2, 2, and 3. Okay. Might need to figure out a way. Is there a version? But maybe I can find this out on my own. But what's the best way to play them then? Is it probably via like a Metal Gear Solid collection? Oh, decapitation! Yay! Which door do we go down first? I always take a little sneaky peek. There's 2 ways here. The combat is really summon snail. Summon snail. Well, we are a forest witch, so. Oh, we got a little pet. That's so cute. Look at him go. Look at him go. As someone who used and later had an IBM adaptive monitor growing up, this monitor is quite nostalgic. I'm pretty sure I had the same monitor as well, and yes, I feel the same way. I feel the same. It's really, really nice. This area is quite dark. Temple of Silence, Hollow Basin. Well, let's explore up first, I think. Is the best way forward. Don't freezing the bombs with pressure sensitive buttons. 2 and 3 are pressure sensitive. They remade the control scheme for the modern system is not as good, unfortunately. They come with some kinks compared to the original. I don't think there's any need for pressure sensitive buttons. I don't think it adds anything to games other than press the button too gently, it's going to screw you over. Oh, PS3 HD collection if you have a DualShock 3. I would say 3 uses the pressure sensitive buttons way more than 2. Somewhat cute. What do you mean somewhat cute? It's oh, where is it going? Where'd they go? Well, it's okay, we can summon another one. There's plenty more snails. There's plenty more snails to be summoned. We need to. Is that our snail or is that enemy snail? Enemy snail! Go, my minion! Fight my battles for me! Fight! 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 Kill him! Yes! Go! Yeah, run, you coward. No! Snail, no! This feels really sad. I can't believe they killed him. You can strong see made it so after a shot, after aiming the eyesight disables it. Quite annoying, especially when you need precise shot constantly. Oh. I guess so there's not really a unless we play on like a PlayStation 2 with a real DualShock, there's probably no way around it, I don't think. I could be wrong. Oh, this is beautiful. It reminds me of the water level from Shortcut. It's not a lot of damage. Where's the weak point? Yeah, run, you fool. Well, oh! Well, that's not good. Yes, go my snail! Go my minion! Destroy my enemies. No! Oh, whatever. You know what? Let's come back here in a moment. Let's come back here in a moment. It came with hopes of CD-ROMs I liked a lot in the PCs mid to late 90s. There were a lot of I do feel grateful that I grew up during that particular era of wait, what's this? What's this? Mana vial acquired. Ooh. If that's a if there's like a HP potion over here. Oh no, it's a ring. Let's see. Ghost light acquired. Well, we'll come back here in just a moment. I love the way the camera moves. It's nice, isn't it? think summoning a snail to fight your battles would be some of the most useless magic ever. What are you calling my summoned snail useless? Can't believe you'd say such a thing. The snail has feelings. They have feelings. You can't just say that about them. I think the mana crystal was back this way. What if the snail is big enough that you could gallantly ride it into battle? I do like that. I do like that idea. Where was that crystal? Was that back Oh, we haven't explored down that way. Okay. A bit sniffly tonight, I apologize. I think I know a way around it. You know those controls at the back button? You might be able to set low and high for gun controls. Oh, that could work, yeah. Oh no, okay, speed. Right, speed. I feel like putting a little bit into strength is probably a good idea. Level up! With heavy bobbing like this, I'd be in vertigo so quick. Oh no. I'm going to be honest, I didn't even notice the head bobbing. I don't know if there's a way to... You bob. More? Oh, here's your on compass. Can we have the sex compass? Difficulty up. This is we got this the sex compass. Yiffy. They usually had a different monitor than the G72, but the styling was similar. I think there's battle snails in golden actually, but they probably have legs. Oh. Gold acquired. Where does this go through to? Temple of Silence, Hollow Basin. Oh, health vial acquired. Well, I guess we'll have to come back here later. King! I love the sex compass. There's a viewable option there, but I don't know if it's an issue since it's a picture in a picture. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I couldn't even notice the head bobbing before. It's the same with like motion blur. I never noticed motion blur. I never notice it, but I know that some people can't stand it, so for accessibility's sake, I try to disable if I can. Something down that way. Oh, is this a loop? Does this loop around? I do love these glimpses into the outside world. This game looks so cool. I wish this was from the Steam sale started soon. Yay, I'm glad. When is the Steam sale? When is the Steam sale? It must be It must be soonish. 90% of games that's awfully implemented. I'm going to be honest, I can't even. I couldn't say that I particularly like noticed it in 90% of games. I think this, sorry for I think this loops around, doesn't it? So this goes, then that goes back out to there. This is just a big loop. Okay. Okay, I've got the map in my brain now. I know it's motion blur, but View Bombing never bothered me because I'm a Doom Boomer, I guess. I can't say I'm bothered by either of them, to be honest. 5 days till Steam sale. Ooh, that's exciting. That is rather exciting. Ghostlight Ring sounds like something calm. Go, my minion. Kill him! Ow. Oh gosh! That did so much damage! That did so much damage. Okay, we're definitely putting some points into strength as well. I want to be a cute little forest witch though, so I need to get my magic up. Maybe because you only play Kino games, maybe. Caffeine, hi, welcome! Steam sales will always, when I don't have any work and maybe no money, so yeah, next week sounds right. No! No! They need to time it specifically so that you can tag along. Oh, my snail's dead, okay. The game needs louder character footsteps. Well, we may be able to do something about that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, legacy mode, tank controls. Melee weapons are 3 times bigger meant for control. Will be weird and experimental. Okay. Squeak. 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 Oh, the tank controls don't have No, this isn't that's not Kingsfield. That's not the right type. That's the wrong tank controls. No, I'm not using that. I need to okay, the rebind controls is in a readme file. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Don, hi, welcome. Is this a new monitor? It is, yeah. Steam sales starts same day as Death Stranding 2 comes out. Oh. Are these footsteps loud enough for you? Are the footsteps steps loud enough? Kill! Snail fail. Is this method of combat approved by the Fairy Council? Snail summoning is an approved form of magic, yes. I've actually played this game. Oh, Tricky, hi, welcome! Welcome. This game looks awesome. It does, doesn't it? We find controls as a readme file. That's peak indie gaming right there. Yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. Sorry, the footsteps are making me insane and not in like the fun way. Ooh, ring. Flame spear. Exciting. What's this? Wait, let's equip a flame spear. Ghost light. Nice, okay. What does this say? Oh, is this the is this the door from right there at the beginning of the game? It's really good. I hope you enjoy it. I hope so too. I'm having a good time so far. That's almost spooked me a little bit. Also cute. Wait, is that like Oreo but tiny? It's cheapy. It's cheapy Oreo. Well, you look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. It's the highest reached point of the Great Well. It's also one of the safest areas of the Great Well, except of course Wing's Rest. Speaking of Wing's Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. Sure. Gotcha. One moment. I thought this game was from the 90s. It's actually from 2023. Yeah, hi Hoods, hi. What's this? Ah. Crystal shard acquired. Ooh. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, it's Vivi. Oh, this is cute. Wait, this is so cute. What a cute little area. It's definitely like a little bit of a different vibe to to Kingsfield or Shadow Tower. I don't know if I can get up there yet. Seems like I can't. Because it's very horror inspired, but this is definitely oil. Weapon is not ready. Looked like there was something maybe behind here. No. Well, let's have a chat with the people. Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I'm Edna. I study the sacred art of alchemy down here. If you happen on any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. I'm gonna do some alchemy, sure. We got some ashes. We got some ashes, and then we got some. Nothing. Okay. Talk. It's Clive. Well, hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive, though that's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. My memory isn't quite what it used to be. But my bones is good. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. Here, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Okay, thank you. Be careful wandering the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. Whoa! Right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. What the heck? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wait. Let me read them. Let me read them. Hang on. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Dusk Mode, to Delightfully Small. Oh, that's cute. To Gigaboots, to Hilltop Works. Oh my gosh, you got Hilltop. To Samora, Mora, to Lilith, to Icarus, to Ice Taro, to Kramumu, to Synapse, to Pingu, to Bear Sona. Oh my gosh, you got Bear Sona. To Blair, to Go, my pretties, to Marigold, to Vox, to Bug, to Pretty Vid, to Bill, to Yuri. Oh my gosh, wow, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Hype Train, level 5 Hype Train, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I really appreciate that. Oh. This is Peem. It is Peem. I cannot be just gambling for emotes. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. You could say it's to customers bone tired. You could say that. Shopkeeper knows what's up. Edna, not to be confused with Bravely Default's Edna. Oh, speaking of Bravely Default, I've been debating whether to buy. It's my only problem with it is that it's a Switch 2 game and it's a game key card, and I don't want to support. I don't want to support the game key cards, but I love Bravely Default, so yeah. Level 5 Hype Train. That's insane. You're that good. Yes. Why is subs more expensive on Twitch Mobile? I don't know the answer to that question, but that's very stupid if that's the case. It's very stupid if that's the case. What's this thing? The moon. Cry to us in our time of need. Ooh. Oh, what a mess you've caught up in. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the Outworlds has long been a myth. But if you're going to explore, why not prepare yourself? Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Sure, enchanted key. Bewitched key made from ocean bone, able to remove the old enchanted gates put in place after the Crusades. That sounds good. Sounds very good. Steel needle. Okay, well we're barely gotten any money, so that will have to do for now. Same deal with mini mobile payment thing for service. Mobile charge a fee with the business have to include the price. Oh, interesting. I can't believe they put like baby Oriole in the game. Like a small Oriole. Oh good, it worked. Last time I tried this spell, it only worked about halfway. So this is Wing's Rest. It's an old temple of sorts made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished into the Great Wall back during the Crusades. Although they are long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Shall do. Cool. Call up to Hollow Basin. Also, by the way, turn the difficulty up. Hype Train, hype chats. Let's come on, Gritty Goose. Come on, Gritty Goose. Come on, Gritty Goose. Come on. Actual Queen. Actually, that one's not too bad. Thank you again, Realoy. That's so kind. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate. Okay. So this is where we came from. Okay, okay. Let's have another look around. I kind of, oh, that's right. Pots! Has to be something like that, you know. I should probably put, but maybe not quite yet, that we're playing on the maximum difficulty. We're playing max difficulty. Surely that won't be a problem. Surely it won't be a problem to max out the difficulty. It's always the strange thing with difficulty is that no effect. Oh, game manual, ashes, materials. Not sure what the. Not sure. I guess I could go check the. Go check the the README file. Guess I could go check the README file. Use item D-pad up. Okay. D-pad up. Ooh, nice, nice. I kind of want to explore though a little bit more over here first. Choo choo. Why is there a love hotel emoji there? Oh my gosh, there is too. Crazy. What a crazy world. Melee combat is very satisfying, I must say. If I'm remembering correctly, I think this is by the I think this is by the Spooky's jump scare mansion devs. I could be wrong about that, but I think I'm remembering that correctly. Which I thought was very interesting. Would make sense that we can't really do much damage to these guys because they're in the water. Go, my snail. Destroy my enemies. I love that of best. Lucid has many secrets. It does appear to. It does appear to. I feel like I don't have any of the good hype train emotes, but that just means there's bad ones I can get if I keep gambling. Eventually we have to get Gritty Goose, right? Holy, whoa! Okay. There by those guys, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Oopsie. Oh, we have to talk to everyone again. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. Hello there, Sonny. People call me Cloud. Another time. And then we by the thing from over here. Enchanted key. Bonk, bonk. Thanks for that. I read somewhere that Etrian Odyssey's original design set the party cap at 5 because otherwise your party would feel too complete, and at 5 it always feels like it's lacking something. That makes a lot of sense to me. Remember, you can always come here back using the warp crystal. Sometimes it's good to take a break and even revisit an area you've already been to. Be safe. Thanks. Thanks, small real. Holy basin. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. I wouldn't mind streaming some dungeon crawlers at some point. Would be fun. Oh well, smash the pots again. Smash. Smashy, smashy. Game idea. Golfer, instead of normal stroke penalty, gives your player character a real stroke. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting idea. A real stroke in game, right? Next difficulty at its finest. Yeah, Demi cute. Demi is cute. I like that they it definitely does feel like they've played Shadow Tower, which I like. I like that it feels like they've played Shadow Tower. That makes me happy. Oh. Cursed. Nice, nice, nice. Mice and Magic on Mega Drive looks really interesting for a dungeon crawler. Very ambitious in scope. Ooh, wait, hang on. Magic. Mega Drive. I'll have a look into this later. I was looking into a dungeon crawler on... I wonder actually whether... I have this... Oh, no, I think I found it. I have this memory of a DOS game dungeon crawler that I used to play. I don't think it was... Did Might and Magic have like a DOS version that was like... I might think of about whether I want to use a controller or... It is quite comfy with the... Go, Snail, go! I need to wait for my snail to catch up. I need to wait for my snail to catch up. Uh-oh. Go, Snail, go! Vanquish my enemies! Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. I really need to level up my strength. I might stop like pumping up strength stats because oh my gosh, that's a bit of damage there. Also might swap summon snail, flame spear, summon snail, health vial. Perfect. Perfect. Aren't you pretty much every notable game that came out was very ambitious and good just in its own way. I do always appreciate the ambition of older games. Go, Snail, go! Go, Snail, go! Yay! Did you see the DMC games got added to the GOG preservation project? Oh, really? No, I didn't see that. That's good news. Several of them I was not sure when they stopped. Did they have shareware versions though? Because it was a shareware version. I think I found the game that I was looking for, but it was kind of, I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Is this the... This is the start of the level, right? Yeah, this is where we got to last time. The purple train that was on screen reminds me of Etrian Odyssey Nexus iteration of Binding. I do think that the idea of having like in an Etrian Odyssey, like having your party not feel completely complete, like having to have some tension is a really good decision. Now the smart thing to do would be to, oh never mind. Okay, that's the end of this area. Okay, well, I think we've basically fully explored here. Maybe, possibly. But I do think that like games having like friction is a good thing. Like they not every game like needs to be, it doesn't need to be like grueling. I guess that's one of the reasons why I'm a little bit hesitant to play the original Ninja Gaiden on NES. Because I know that game has like a, I don't even know whether it was intended, but when you're doing like the final level, it starts you like back at the start if you die to any of the bosses or something like that. Okay, yeah, we're definitely pumping magic just for a little bit. Nice. Okay. Nice. Wait, where does this go? Is this the start of the well? I just like wandering around. I don't know. I just like exploring slowly. I like to oh, you can destroy them. Good to know. I like to have like a good idea of I feel like there must be something hidden in one of these treasure chests. Oh good, we got some ashes, yay! Let's go. Yeah, what was I saying something about Ninja Gaiden? I think that the fact that you have to like restart like the entire stage if you die on one of the bosses in Ninja Gaiden is really cruel and really grueling. And it puts me off playing it just a tiny bit. But I do like it when games have like resistance towards you, like well, yeah, friction. They have friction from like you just winning. I think that's a good thing. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Oh, it is. Hi, welcome. Is this a dungeon crawler? Yeah. Yeah, it's called Lunacid. It's an indie dungeon crawler inspired by inspired by Shadow Tower. Inspired by Shadow Tower in Kingsfield. I think the demo version's 3.6, not true shareware, but playable demos. That could be it. It could be, yeah. It did look very familiar. Friction is important. Yeah, yeah. Finally a non-DRM Devil May Cry collection. Oh. Also, GOG now have a mod system like a Steam Workshop is slowly being developed. That's good. I noticed that it's definitely nice when you can just download a game and then have it basically work. It's one of the reasons why I really enjoyed modding the Sonic games because they made it so easy with like the Sonic mod manager, and you could just like download a mod and a patch and it would like would just work. It would just work, which is a really nice thing. Quick items, wait, hang on. Enchanted key. How do I... a few... Oh, I didn't equip it. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's so cool. It came out in 2023. Google serves me right. Looking at, I think it was a niche PlayStation once. It does look like that, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it's really cool. It's really cool. There's some definite inspiration. Wait, I'll show you this because it's really cute. And won't take me long to backtrack from here. There's like a kind of Firelink shrine-esque actually no, we'll keep going forward because I can't remember quite where the crystal is. Yeah. There's no way you'll have enough special weapons to beat all 3 bosses safely. If you die on the final boss, I think you have 3 back-to-back and 2 walk back to start the entire level. Yeah, it's just that just seems ridiculous. That seems a bit too much for me. I don't know. It's kind of like having to beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts like twice. I don't want to. I don't want to beat it twice. Oh, a torch acquired. Nice. Wait, I think there's a... torch? Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. One of the mods GOG gave an example of was Fallout London, which is for Fallout 4. It's interesting that they're going both for compatibility mods and for high-end stuff like that, or Sky Oblivion. That is really cool. I'm not expecting Sky Oblivion to be good. It'll be nice to have I don't know if it'll be good, but it'll be nice to have another version to play. It's interesting that we're in an era where indie teams are starting to mimic the polygon aesthetic of the PlayStation on early 3D games and not just the pixel art of much older games. Yeah, I think it is as well. I remember this like debate happening years ago. Like like in the 2010s, 2011s, sometime around then, like 2015. So it was back when like retro revival games were becoming like popular, and they were like, the reason why NES games and Super Nintendo games have been mimicked is because this was their argument. It was like, the gameplay was just better. The gameplay in the 2D side scrolling worked better, so that's why. And also the pixel art is much more beautiful. PlayStation 1 games are ugly. PlayStation 1 games and N64 games are ugly, and PlayStation 2 games are too modern. This is in like again around like 2010, so they PlayStation 2 was still quite modern at that point. So a lot of people couldn't really like see the point in having like a PlayStation 1 style game. However, I think things have definitely shifted, and people have like really begun to appreciate like the low poly look of that era. And like there's so many between the PlayStation 1, the Nintendo 64, and like say the Dreamcast. Obviously the Dreamcast is a lot more powerful, or even like the Sega Saturn. They all have different ways of approaching like 3D and 2D. Like Sega Saturn is a lot crunchier, but has gorgeous sprites, like gorgeous pixel art. PlayStation 1 has like looks a lot more like pixelated and has the texture warping and things like that. Nintendo 64 always looked a lot blurrier, but is a bit smoother. And then you have like Dreamcast stuff, which is where you're starting to get like a little bit more realistic, but it's like detailed, but still low poly. It's interesting. It's really interesting. There's a lot to draw from that era. And then obviously like you've also got a lot of indie games mimicking like PlayStation 2, GameCube stuff. Like more explicitly, there's an indie game coming out this year. It's a platform. I can't remember what it was called, but it looks like a PlayStation 2 game. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Not only that, but think of the mods for Deus Ex. Ooh. Even just a mod to make Deus Ex work on a modern system would be nice. Because that's like, a lot of the time you download a game from Steam and it just doesn't work at all. For me, it's something I started to notice with Crow Country coming out. Yeah, I really, really loved the way that Crow Country looks. I think it's beautiful. I love the personally speaking. I mean, it's not too surprising that I would like it because I like retro games. But I really, really enjoy it. I do wish that there was a little bit more preservation. Like, I wish that there was a good version of original Silent Hill 2 on modern systems alongside the remake. And the same with like Silent Hill 1, because I think preserving the original I'm gonna fall. The original look is really important to me. I think especially with, I find Silent Hill 1 a weird one to remake. I mean, it's kind of exciting because again, I guess my opinion on remakes is, what is this? What is this? Interesting. I think my opinion on remakes is that generally speaking, I don't dislike them. I just like seeing, it's interesting seeing like old games in a different lens, but at the same time it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to buy them. Also, it depends a lot on how attached I am to the original titles. Speaking music. Where are we up to? Sorry, I got a bit distracted. I could see the point of it ever since Nat Yar is like, for me personally, there's a strong link between that and low poly aesthetic. Oh, I think I missed out on whatever that interesting. Let me have a look into that a little bit later. I feel like Boomer Shooters really helped push along the polygon aesthetic. I think so too. I think games like Dusk and oh, what is it? The Finnish game, the Finnish shooter. The one with the kill some. No, what is it? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I keep wanting to buy it, but I don't. It's still like $23, and I don't know. It's not that expensive, but you know. Dreamcast is low poly, but can run games so smooth. Yeah. What specifically? There's a couple of PlayStation Final Fantasy VII parodies. There's one with the piercing thing. There's one with Fatal Fantasy from the 90s. You could study the style of low poly from that. That's interesting. It's interesting. I wonder if dot hack games would be added to GOG. That would be nice. I mean, I think it would be good if more games got added to GOG. GOG version made right form and update, though better you modder. Yeah, the GOG is a much better shop to buy old games from. I keep forgetting though. I keep because like I search the Steam store because I have like a pretty big wish list. So I see when things are on sale. But I keep forgetting to turn GOG on, if I'm honest. If I'm thinking of buying an old PC game, I usually buy it from GOG. Even old Sonic PC ports. That would be good. Yeah. Like Sonic Heroes. I've not seen many PS2 throwback games that have come out. Didn't know that was a thing, really. There's a couple. Yeah, I just can't remember the name of them. I'm sorry. I've been playing the original Metal Gear Solid on PS4 recently, and it's interesting to look at the low poly cutscenes and think about the thought process of a team working with limited visual. I think that's a really interesting aspect of Metal Gear Solid, because I never finished it because I was saving it for stream, but I played about half of Metal Gear Solid 1 and I loved it. And I think something that's really interesting is that there's so much emotion packed into the cutscenes, and obviously you like can't see the mouths move, you can't see, but it still evokes a lot of emotion. I mean, it's the same with like the low poly Final Fantasy games of that era. They do a really good job of making you feel for the characters despite the limitations, and it's interesting. Limitations are interesting. I think that's like a lot of the criticisms of this was especially like a lot of people back again around like the 2010s were like, oh, the only reason people like NES, Super Nintendo style indie games is because it's all nostalgia. But I think limitations are interesting. It's interesting to work with a set of limitations. It's interesting to evoke like a specific aesthetic and work with like limited color palettes and tools. It gives not having like the resources to do whatever you like can result in some really interesting like artistic decisions. They've always been focused on low poly Final Fantasy VII world models because they were easy for Dojin artists to make with shitty tools, I guess. It's quite funny. GOG's been really good at patching the old works, granted, if the producer allows it. Notable producers of companies that have been bad with it, Konami. I'm glad that Silent Hill 4 got a PC port on GOG. That's really exciting. If I play Silent Hill 4 one day, which I probably will, that's the version that I will play. Having just finished playing through Trials of Mana, I think the biggest differences were accessibility and aesthetic. The core gameplay was unchanged. From the little bit of the remake that I played, I did really enjoy the gameplay similarities between the two of them. They feel very similar, even though they play a bit differently. Wait, you didn't know about Yarze? You're going to have a good time learning about it then. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it for some reason. You should check the GOG sale. So much stuff can go for like $1 a pop at time, usually 2 to 5. That's awesome. Lexi, if it gives you hope, I checked for the voting for what people want the most for the next GOG preservation. The top 2 are Silent Kill 1 and 2. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, no. I think remakes are fine providing like the originals are accessible. I mean, I think the originals are kind of accessible because emulation is a thing that people can do, but it would be good if it was like if the remakes included like the original versions of the games as well. Like they did that quite a bit, like being able to swap between like the remade visuals and the original visual. I love doing that. I love doing that stuff. Yeah. Milky, yeah, Milky. Milky's loud. A lot of NES games are very experimental and try new things. I mentioned this before, but I really want to play Sweet Home on NES. Which is the precursor to Resident Evil, and there is also a movie. I guess I could do a watch along for Sweet Home. That could be fun, maybe. I could do a watch along. Yeah. Milky's very loud. He's very noisy. I can't. I like how Milky is just confidently meowing. He's very loud in terms of decibels. I really feel the intensity of his meows. Here's something that interests me a lot. It's so compelling to look at monster creature designs in low poly games like the old Final Fantasy and think about the audacity and confidence of the artist to work with complicated designs despite their restrictions. I love that too. I love that. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. I love how epic the summons in like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 are. They're so off the walls, but they're working with like such huge restrictions. It's really cool. People were quite mad at the use of stock footage and stuff with dialogue on top. It was a good way to space out the animation bit or not stare at static faces too long. What was this in relation to? Also making a 2D game is a lot less man hours than making a 3D game. That's true, but I think you could say the same thing about a low poly aesthetic as well. Like if it saves them money, then good for them. I won't begrudge them for doing something that will spend less money. I mean, I don't think something like I've been playing through Deltarune at the moment, and I don't think something like Deltarune would be improved in any way with like different graphic. I mean, it could be interesting. But I don't think it would be improved. I think it's perfect as it is. Yeah, I can't really begrudge. I think there's some like NES, Super Nintendo style, or even like PlayStation 1 possibly, games that don't look that good that are indie games. But that's more of like an artistic thing rather than like the medium. I mean, it's the same. Hi, Milky. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah. Oh, good. Hi, welcome. Deltarune mentioned. Yeah, I've been playing through it recently. It's fun. It's really good. GOG Summer Style is on at the moment. I'll have to have a look because I might be able to pick up some games for streaming. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I thought it was a cat outside because that's happened a bit lately. The only cat I ever hear outside, Milky senses cats outside. There was a couple of cats having a fight like a couple of weeks ago, but you almost never hear cats outside. Milky is so loud in comparison. He's the noisiest cat I've ever heard. It's so funny. But he also does like really sweet meows as well. Like he has a lot of range. He can kind of almost like screech or howl, but then he does these like really like cute meow 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 little meow meows. Lexi, come to the cat cafe so the cats can play with the fairy. That does sound nice. That does sound nice, Neil. Sounds like he has something to say. He's a bit anxious at the moment. Because a lot of stuff is happening. I just found out there's PlayStation 2 filters you can use on pictures that looks cool. Oh! I think one of the captivating examples I'm thinking of was World of Chaos from Kingdom Hearts 1. I think Kingdom Hearts... I think especially like Kingdom Hearts 1. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is gorgeous. I think it's beautiful. Oh, Mr. Red Eyes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? Look, he demands attention, he does. I rarely hear cats in my area. There's a few around, but they're quiet. We have a cat at work that can scream through my metal music. That's quite funny. Vivian, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Vivian. Hi, Gen. Hi, Red Eyes. Hi, Torshi. What did you get up to? What did you get up to? We were streaming some old games. Today was Vanguard Bandits on PlayStation 1. Oh! Sorry. I've been looking at I've been aware of Vanguard Bandits for a very long time. How are you enjoying it? It has very beautiful cover art if you get the physical copy. It's really beautiful. I really like it. Greatly enjoying it. Yay, I'm so glad to hear. There's so many cool PlayStation 1 RPGs. There's so many cool PlayStation 1 RPGs. We're playing Lunacid today. We're just chatting about retro game aesthetics. Okay, so that goes that way. What goes this way? Spooky area. I do not trust these. I do not trust them. I've played horror games before. I've played horror games before. Have file acquired. Well, let's backtrack just a moment. Let's backtrack. Just finished Lunacid recently myself, hoping you're enjoying it as well. I really am at the moment. It's really good. It's really good. I really like it. I mean, it's not surprising because I'm a huge Kingsfield Shadow Tower fan, especially Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower is... Whoa. Is it exploding? It's going to explode. No? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Do not trust. Do not trust. I don't trust those things at all. Don't trust them. Do not trust them. There's an East anniversary sale right now on Steam, it seems. Oh! What East games would I like to stream? I like to stream like East 1 and 2 at some point because I never quite finished the first one. I was enjoying it. I like the bump combat. It's fun. It's fun. I was playing the PSP version. years and years ago. I need to run off, but I'll keep your stream up in the background. Say hi to Demi for me. I will. Demi is so cute. Yeah, and I'll say hello to them. I'll say hello to her shortly. I thank you so much again for the raid. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful, and I hope you can get some nice snacks and stuff after your stream. Read. Soon we'll be free of this cursed well, for great prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extracted with enlightenment. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. It's just East 8 to 10. Oh, okay. I need to. I own a lot of the East games. At least the ones that have like a physical release. I need to get East 10 Nordics at some point. I do really like the East games. Ritual Dagger. Ashes acquired. Nordics is getting an upgraded version in August. Wait, what needs upgrading? Wait, why is it getting an upgrade of what? Oh, I'm out of the loop, apparently. I'm out of the loop, apparently. Oh, their minds can be... Wait. They extracted their minds in a literal sense. Does that mean there's going to be like a floating brain enemy later on? Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't surprise me. Damage, torches. Oh, there's the descriptions. An expertly sculpted piece of stone made to resemble the steel longswords of Castle Guard. Not an elegant weapon by any means, but better than nothing. A strange, wicked-looking instrument. Seems to not do much damage, as it was intended to make victims suffer by inflicting tiny piercing wounds, which get infected from a poison coating the blade. Oh, God 30, God 40. Crew torches like these are common within dark tunnels. It seems as for as long as recorded history, people have sought to drive away the darkness that surrounds us. Let's equip the ritual dagger. That is a scary looking dagger. That's a scary looking dagger. Yeah. There's this RPG with bomb combat that came out recently from a very eccentric indie dev. Very low res and short, but looks interesting. What's it called? I only played East 8 all the time soundtrack in that one. It's great. The East games have great soundtracks. My guess is that the enemies are that way, so let's go this way first. I can tell that the developers are... Uh-oh. That's just terrifying sounds. I can tell that the devs made horror games in the past. I do think that Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, surprisingly, like, was a rather good horror game. Interesting. Lithomancy. What does that mean? Lithomancy. A forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate, unable to comprehend existence. The objects only scream. Created by a mad wizard I have told before his exile is unknown what the purpose of this spell was. That's amazing. Wait, why is my health regenerating? Oh, it's a blood magic. Okay. Wait, can we do this again? Can I create like an army of screaming pods? Oh my gosh, I love this. This is the best game ever made. What happens if I smash them? They were given life and now be no death. That's so cool. What a great game. What a great game. Do not trust, do not trust. To hunger is to live, to consume is to die. Interesting. Ashes acquired. Surely the pot wouldn't explode. Surely. Stay hydrated, thank you. Gotta add NFTs or AI to it, obviously. Ooh. East 10 Proud Nordics will launch in 2025. Significantly upgraded version featuring new story, new setting for adventure, and numerous new elements. Interesting. Well, that's not too bad. Well, it's going to suck. So, didn't it only like come out last year? Didn't it only I was hoping I could raise the corpse. Oh. Oh. It just released in Japan. We're getting it later this year. Okay, well that's good. Wait, does it have a physical release? Because I need to buy it for my East collection at some point. Need to buy it for my East collection. Summon snail. Summons a snail is a temporary familiar. Prevalent in moist areas, these snails have grown larger from the seeping moonlight. Although fairly useless. What do you mean fairly useless? Some magical practitioners thought of a use for them. Wait, what use? What use? Created by Fire Witch Ashley. I need my summer snail. Go, my snail minion! Show them that you're not useless. Kill! That's not a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. Uh-oh. No, my snail! No, my snail. I can't believe my snail's dead. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion and Lost in Vivo. I need to play Lost in Vivo. I need to play that one. I was surprised by Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I won't lose. I was surprised by it. Lithomancy, I cast throw a rock at your heads. So this is where they all sealed them. This is where they sealed all the mighty beams. Play Asia might get a physical maybe. Oof, I hope so. I don't know, I find it harder to justify because wait, hang on. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh! What? Well. Well then. We appear to have died. Lost a little bit of progress there. Lost just a teensy bit of progress. That's okay though. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We can recover. We can recover. We can recover. Gotta go to bed, work tomorrow. Thank you for showing this really cool game on the retro game talk. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Will I stream tomorrow? Probably will. Probably will. I'd say so at least. How have I not opened this? Oh, I have opened this. Never mind. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Who? I've got a really bad tummy pain tonight. It's kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate. I'm not sure why we're fighting these guys again. Guess I just felt like it. Guess I just felt like it. It does sound a bit like a flip-flop sound, doesn't it? Sound a bit like a flip-flop sound. Oh, that was a big old wet squelch. Does this game have a map actually? I feel like it doesn't, which I don't mind at all by the way, let's not be complained. I quite like when my dungeon crawlers don't come with maps. I don't know, I think it's nice. One of the things I enjoyed the most about Shadow Tower was learning the maps. Because I feel like I've permanently engraved the maps into my brain. I feel like I've gotten to know them permanently. It's cool. I need to beat up some snails to make myself feel better. Milk snail. I also really like that there's very like locational locational damage on the enemies. Like they have very distinct weak points, which is nice. Snail. I did a rerun and got one zone to finish. Nice, nice, nice. I was still a little bit surprised that we got one shot by that mummy. A little bit unfortunate, but oh well, what can you do? What can you do? There we go. Here's our way forward. Yeah, definitely pumping up that. Definitely pumping up that vitality. So hopefully we don't get one shot, but who knows? Who knows? Last place I have trouble navigating too much open space. The last area is a little bit tricky. I can still navigate it though pretty easily. I've literally like engraved the maps to Shadow Tower into my brain permanently. There's a few things I don't know still. There's a few things I don't know, but for the most part I'm pretty confident. I do really appreciate like a really good spooky aesthetic. It does spooky quite well, which is something I am very much appreciating. Yeah, has anyone played Lost in Viva? That's a game that does look interesting to me. I'm still I talked about this before, but I'm still surprised that Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion was actually like not too bad. It surprised me. Kinda surprised me. Not that I consider it like one of my favorite games, but it could have easily been like it could have been a gimmick, you know? Could have been a gimmick. And it didn't feel like one. It had like a lot of variety to it, and it was also like a little bit funny. I think what was cool about it was that it had like a lot of the chasing kind of spookiness. I'll destroy the pots because helps us keep track of where we are. I have not, but I'll put it on my wish list. I'm interested in it. It looks like it could be interesting. It's on my wish list as well. I do oh, the lithomancy spell was around somewhere, wasn't it? I think it was down here. Fuck those parts. Yeah. I keep looking at them exploding. I'm like, oh wait, what's this? Did we examine this before? No, something is interesting about it though. Bloodborne being such a good game kind of doomed a lot of other RPG fantasy games that also have like cosmic horror. Okay, we need to be more careful this time. Since in an ideal world, I think I need to just keep my distance. I actually forget that the jump button exists, I must admit. I keep forgetting, keep forgetting. No! Snail, no! The snail freezed his last. I think I can probably... take him on. It seems like the magic attack depends on... Oh, there's decapitation. That's nice. Okay, it seems like that scary magic attack that they do is dependent on them having a head. So if we destroy their their face, then we don't have to worry so much about it. This game music really has more vibe related to Silent Hill than Kingsfield. It does a little bit, yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait, I wonder if we can use lithomancy on this snail shell. This is a very important question. This is a very important question. We must find out the... Oh. Like a cross between chill beats to hollowing and reverberating humming. It's interesting for sure. Is there only one enemy in this room? Okay, wait for the head to explode and then we can stab him. Oh, nice. Nice. There's definitely another enemy. Nearish by. Considering how quickly we die, I would really appreciate finding a... It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. It looks like the brain carved its own way out. Ooh. I knew it. Watch there be like something awful in here. Why should there be something awful here? So far, I'm just going to show him its music for reanimating parts to the group because that's funny. It is quite funny. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Mummy Nines. No, please stay away. Please stay away. Hold on, what? Oh. Do you think that max difficulty is maybe a bit, either those enemies are not meant to be fought yet, or wait, let me just do a quick Google. Lunacid max difficulty. The game is more about knowledge than twitch reflexes. If you know how to deal with an enemy, no matter the difficulty, you have no trouble dealing with them. The universe being also true. Mummies are really durable early game because they don't have the proper weapons. As you crank the difficulty, you might find you need to rely more on enemy weaknesses and better footwork. It's not possible. Okay. Well, let's let's try and stick it out a little bit because we can kill them with the thing. Just need to not get too close to them. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't touch them, dummy. Just don't touch them. Easy. The one shot is wild. It is. Hi, Vile. Welcome. We'll give it a little bit longer. As in, we'll give it a bit more time before reducing the difficulty. That's back to the Have you tried not dying? Wait, this isn't retro. This isn't retro. Hi Rick, hi, welcome. The rare Lexi not playing retro game. I do feel a bit self-conscious, weirdly, of not playing retro sometimes. Not self-conscious necessarily, but like, I don't know how to describe this specific emotion. I love the critical hit animation. It's so satisfying. So satisfying. Oh, you have a confidence phone? Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Torch acquired. Out of my comfort zone for streaming, at least. Would you be more comfortable playing through La Milana? La Milana would take me too long, unfortunately. I'd be at La Milana for like a month or more. I think it took me like I'm not sure how many hours in a month I can stream. But thinking about some of the longer games I've streamed, they've definitely taken me about a month to get through. we'll not worry too much about breaking all the pots. She says as she breaks every single pot. We'll just break them as we go past them. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Go shoot the pot Soyu's boss. Exactly, exactly. You understand. You understand? It's like the rules of adventuring. It's very addictive. It's very addictive and hard not to, it's hard not to smash them. It's hard not to smash them. I'm kind of excited for Death Stranding 2 to come out, but honestly I'm not sure when I'll play it because I've got some other games I'm playing at the moment. Also I kind of want to play through Stellar Blade, probably in my own time. But I can't stop smashing them. It's an addiction. Genuinely, it's an addiction at this point. Please, I'm wondering whether it would be... Oh, there we go. Oh, they dropped a mana potion. Well, it definitely would be easier to play with. It would be easier to play with mouse and keyboard, but will I keep using a controller? I do kind of like the challenge that comes with using a controller, you know? I do kind of like it. It's also interesting that you can't seem to... Maybe if I just like stay out of their range, they just will burn to death. Maybe that's the strategy. It seems to work. It seemed to work. Oh my gosh, Tiny Fairy Bricks video game? Well, we're definitely learning some things. Definitely learning some things. No, no head explosion. I think oh wait, the mummies will one-shot me, won't they? Everything one-shots me. Whoopsie. Everything one-shots me. Everything one-shots me. Please burn. Please burn to death. Please burn. Please burn to death. Ha, not even close. not even close. Easy. Easiest game ever made. Wow, can't believe this game is so easy. What a game for babies. But the enemies are barely a threat even though they do so much damage. Nothing could stop me now that I've learned their weakness. Imagine being weak to burning. Imagine being so weak to burning. Imagine just burning like an idiot like this. Sorry. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. You can't complain. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. You. Secret tunnel. Blood strike. Interesting. Interesting. I think there was another one. These guys. Please burn up and die. Thank you. No, that's cheating. Let's see what blood strike does. Oh, it doesn't pause. I just always learned that the hard way. I saw him advancing towards me. I saw him advancing towards me. You know, it's a good thing that that FromSoft games have like changed everyone's brain chemistry to kind of expect that you can't pause in a game. Blood strike. A weaponized form of blood magic. Some warriors thought these forms of magic to rely on their vitality rather than their magical power. So there's burn. Please give me a save point game. One save point, please. One save point, please. It's definitely interesting. Surprise, no pause. It's scary when that happens. It's scary. I got scared. I got scared. It's scary. At least we have OSEX compass. Oh yeah, health, a mana potion. That's very kind of them. That's very kind. Very kind indeed. A wooden shield. Oh my gosh. Long ago I heard tales of Abdul and his temple. How they managed to reach enlightenment and escape. But they're still here, or at least their bodies are. Their bodies seem to be doing not too great either, if you haven't noticed. If you haven't noticed, their bodies seem to be, in the depths of despair. No! Keep burning! Idiot, stupid. I'm going to kill the one that's crawling on the ground first, because it's probably going to do something awful. It's probably going to do something awful. I don't trust him. It's always the way. The one that like looks the most hopeless is going to be the one that like ends up murdering us. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Yay, Manavile, yay! Yay, yay, yay. Okay. Peer around that corner. Peer around that corner. Check the hidden walls. Scary. Scary. Surely this is not an enemy. Right. Mirage revealed. Oh. I see. Aren't we like back on? Isn't this like back at the start? Kind of. Oh, they're all awake now. They're all awake, I think. I really need to go back to... I just want to take me back to a save point, please. I just want a save point, please. Let me save. Let me save. I just want to save the game. Is this too much to ask for? I see you're a floating hand today. I am. Hi Alex, hi, welcome. Yeah, we're hand maxing. I'm playing Lunacid on max difficulty because stupid apparently. I need to go back. I need to find a save point. I need to find a save point. I need to find a save point. Let me save. Let me save, please. Let me save. Let me save the game. Where's the save? I'm lost. Wait, is this... Could this be it? Wait, this looks familiar. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. That's you were just prone to making good decisions. True. I did debate for a little bit. I wasn't sure if it was not balanced properly for the hard difficulty because all of the enemies seem to one-shot us. But we appear to be thriving and surviving. Okay, we made it. Thank goodness. We're alive. Yippee. Yippee. Let me save, please. This is giving me Kingsfield 4 flashbacks. I love Kingsfield 4 so much. Everything reminds me of her. Ah, nice to be back in the moonlight. Okay, now where is that dungeon? Wouldn't it be funny if we like died to a snail or something? Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so funny. Vile, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wait, our lunacy is at 32%. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does it mean? Ritual dagger. Ocean bones shard quiet. Stabby stabby. Doesn't appear to be taking much damage from this very cool ritual dagger that I found. Let me try the torch. The torch of snail fight. Snail fight. Wow, we did such a good job killing that snail. Are you proud of me? Oh no, wait, hang on. I haven't saved. 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 If I died to a snail, people laughed. I'd respect that. Yeah, it would be quite funny. It would be quite funny. I'm not gonna lie. F for the snail. F for the snakes in chat. The combat is very satisfying. Watch me explode this snail guy with my mind. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Milk snail, more like. Actually, no, he might kill me. Every enemy in this game is terrifying. Stay back. Stay back. I'm trying to kill this snail, but it's hard. It's hard. Please understand. Please understand. Okay, wait. We wait for him to pop out. Wait for him to pop out and then oh. Just shoot to the death. I never expect a snail to shoot lasers. I know it's a great portrayal. Oh, thank goodness. That was so scary. I've never been so scared of a snail in my entire life. I've never been so scared of a snail. Oh, Alex, I can show you lithomancy soon. Once I find my save point. Once I find my save point. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool ability. Not many people can wield the power of lithomancy. I thought there might have been a secret behind the waterfall. I don't know how many people have played it, but it reminds me a little bit of the water area, the waterfall area of Shadow Tower Abyss. Which is the game everyone should play. Now. Please play it. I think Shadow Tower and Shadow Tower Abyss are like my two favorite games to see streamed. I like see someone streaming them and I'm like, oh my gosh! It could have been Harry, but I had to make breakfast. Damn you, hunger! Damn you! No, I'm glad you ate food. It's okay, you haven't missed too much. I'm just trying to find, where is the save point? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm wondering and I can't find it. Does the save point even exist? Is there a way to save in this cursed labyrinth? Oh yes, there is. Okay, it's here. Okay. Yay! You haven't missed too much by virtue of Lexi dying a lot. Lots of one-shots, yes. Yeah, you barely missed anything. You know, I probably could have been like a third of the way through the game if I had decided to not play on the hardest difficulty. Instead, I've just spent the entire time dying. I wonder if there's anything. I need a pot to reanimate. Follow S for save point. Oh my gosh, you're right. Let's see. We've got so many skill points. Oh my gosh. Also, look at how cute our profile picture is. Also, we can go to Wings Rest. Wings Rest, and there's literally it's Chibi Oriole. It's Chibi Oriole. Isn't it pretty here? Yeah. I feel like if I don't need to escape to the outworld, as long as peaceful places like this exist. But I still want to help those who do. Be safe. Ah, watch this. Okay. This is called lithomancy. It's a very powerful ability. Allows you to reanimate boxes and crates. They can't do much. All they really do is scream. But because it's blood magic, we can do it in we can have lots of little friends. We can have lots of little friends. Like what if here's another one. No, they're all alive. I think this barrel needs to enjoy the gift of life as well. I'm enjoying this a lot. Cursed? What do you mean cursed? What do you mean cursed? Look how happy they are. Look at how happy they are to be alive. If you were a barrel, would you not want to be given the gift of life? Oh look, there's one we haven't animated yet. Oh wait, I think we have animated it. Never mind. I feel like this is part of a horror movie. What do you mean? They're so happy. They're so happy to be alive and be around. Salutations, Outlander. Recipes. Opal, onyx, and a lotus seed pod. Opal, yarrow, morrow, and a lotus seed pod. Throwing up. Ashes, onyx. Bone shard, ocean bone shard. Forge! Oh, nothing. Never mind. Oh, so this is Clive. He's our new best friend. Say, Lexi, did I ever tell you about how those monks got banished here? You didn't. Way back during the Crusades, people of all sorts came down here with righteous fury. I guess they were afraid of an eventual uprising or something. And back then, there were still many ways out of here. Anyway, there was a sect of holy monks who wanted in on that action, but monks typically didn't fight and weren't allowed outside their monastery. So they all decided they would use their magic to help by summoning a demon. Oh, okay. I think their plan was to kill it, but after the ritual they were surprised to find out the demon was an infant instead of some giant brute. They couldn't bring themselves to kill her, so they actually raised her in the monastery. Wait, is that Demi? After the Crusades ended, the church heard about it, and so they all ended up here. They built the sanctuary and lived here for a long while. But that was so long ago. I guess they're all gone now. At least, I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good. Ooh. I still can't believe there's like baby Oriole. Hey Lexi, be safe. Aww, she's so cute. Do you think he likes his new friends? Cool. I wasn't asleep, I was just... Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? Yeah. What do we have? We have enough for a rapier. Basic ranged weapon. Or we could buy a bunch of... Oh, maybe this is what we do. 10. Wait, hang on. Actually, I've got a better plan. Let's save the game first. Let's save the game first. No, never mind. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. Wait, hang on. Can we... What if we brought life to this stool? What if we brought life to this harmless stool? Oh, this is no fair. What if we brought life to this lounge? Oh. Okay. How about something like this? I feel like it would be better though too. Let's just grab a couple of mana vials. And now that should do. Yeah, this game is really good. I do really like it. I do really like it. It's fun. It's fun and it's cute and it's it's spoopy. Which way is the which way is the path downwards? I don't remember. Not this way. Yeah. It just feels nice to be explored, to be playing something like Kingsfield. Kingsfield Shadow Tower. Not this way. Sorry, this is very important. Look how happy they are. River of Death. Ooh. We got so strong. I wonder if we won't get one shot anymore. That would be nice, but I somehow doubt it a little bit. You wonder, I doubt it a little bit, but it's fine. Not this way. I kind of want to play you more. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed, I just want to keep playing Lunacid. It is kind of funny though that we've barely made any progress. But it's fun because we did it on max difficulty, so it feels like we earned it. I do think enemies that one shot you aren't so bad if you can kind of like kill them from a distance, you know. Because there is this strategy to deal with them. Wait, let's flip these around just for a moment. Blood strike, nice. I'm kind of surprised that mana vials are so affordable. As an experiment, let's just let ourselves get hit once. Oh, it didn't one-shot us, it only took off most of our health. That's fine. That's fine. It was a good experiment. It was a good experiment. Sometimes you just need to figure these things out, you know? Sometimes you just need to figure them out. It really is dark, it really is. If you don't have the torch equipped, it's kind of... Wait, where is this? It's kind of, Nightmare. Ooh, you're a speedy one. You're a bit speedy. Stretch. Pass crawler jumping like they're generators like in Resident Evil 4. Oh, they are. They are, yeah. The fetid mire. Why does that sound like a poison swamp? Game, why does that sound like a poison swamp? Why? Thank you for the hydrate. Surely the dungeon crawler inspired by Shadow Tower and Kingsfield and From Software wouldn't think to include a poison swamp, right? I think this loops around that way. Right? Yeah. Do not trust. Ow. It's fine. I only lost like 90% of my health. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't using that health anyway. I like FromSoft games. You have a poison swamp. Oh. Ooh. Burn to death. Please slow down, you're crawling too quick. Wait, what if we blow up their other arm? Oh, I killed myself. Okay, that's quite funny. That's quite funny. I was paying attention. I didn't think it would let us kill ourselves. I was drunk on blood magic. Blood magic was this is what they warned us about. This is what they warned us about. What did I get? Okay. This is what the elders warned us about. The danger of blood magic, the danger of too much power. Poison swamp lines. We put in acid swamp instead. It's the same, just with more burning. We put in an acid swamp and instead of just taking HP damage, you also, all of your equipment slowly melts. All of your equipment melts slowly. Make sure you take off your shoes though, otherwise if you take off your shoes you'll be fine. Make a radioactive swamp. Which part shall we grant life to? I feel like this one's like a little baby. Yeah, I think that was a good decision. Look at him go. He's so happy. He's so happy to be... Oh no, we killed him. It's okay, we can make another one. That one was defective. It was defective. It's a little baby. Oh, this is so great. I love this game. I love it too so far. Hi, Treble. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Snail Show. Snail Jewel. Every time a dev puts a swamp in a game, Miyazaki gains more power. I wonder if Miyazaki I wonder if they're just trying to flirt with him. They're like, oh, please notice me, Miyazaki. Here, we put in this poison swamp just for you. No, wait. 2 poison swamps. It's like offering him flowers. It's what he likes instead of flowers. If you were to have a non-conventional gift as a means of flirting, what would you like to receive? I'm not actually sure what my answer would be. Oh, look, it's a baby. Sadly, we're going to have to ditch Lithomancy just for a little bit. Sadly. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Oh, hello there. I didn't see that. A ceiling pot. What are you doing with the ceiling pot? But did you fill it with enemies that would push you into it to get poisoned? No, get out of my face. Cruel death projections. I would love to see that. I'd like to see a dating sim like that. No, come back! I brought you the gift of fire. Don't you like it? Do you not love the gift of fire? To keep cursed items in a course. Ooh! I don't know how people flirt these days, like premium currency gifts or some shit. I felt if you bought a girl some gacha card, she would love you forever. That's probably true. That is probably true. Team Asano generally ports their games to PC a few months after they release on Switch, so by regularly default HD till they either put on Switch or if it's they can always replay it. Oh, yeah, I think I'm waiting on Bravely. I mean, I've already played Bravely Default 1. I've already played it. Please, explode. Oh. I don't know what I would like to receive. Maybe a cake. Honest words of love are also good. Same with actions, caring. Oh, making food. Maybe a book. That would be nice. Those are really nice things. What if the book was like the Necronomicon or something? That could be cool. The Tome of Eternal Darkness. I love that you can just like kind of identify. You're in the know, right? Yes. Wait, isn't that a oh, VHS tape acquired. Isn't that a Dark Souls reference? There's a message in Dark Souls that's like, you're in the know, right? You're in the know. Is that a slowed down Elson text box sound? I don't actually know. I don't know, sorry. If you're going to give a girl a book, then if it's not the Necronomicon, then you're a no-hoper. Speaking of the Tome of Eternal Darkness, I do kind of want to play... I do wish to play Eternal Darkness at some point. No. Oh, eternal enemy. Steel bars. Wait, is there anything down there? It looks like it's a dead end. Looks like it's a dead end. I pressed the L3 button to like I was trying to run. I was trying to sprint or something. Hulk. Hulk. If someone gives me a self-help book, one of those that believe in mumbo jumbo, I consider they hate me. Oh no, I hate self-help books as well. I understand completely. Awful. Awful, awful. No, you're too fast. Why are you so fast? This isn't fair. You're supposed to be slow. Yeah, no, self-help books spook me. You know what the kind of you don't need self-help when you have lithomancy, right? You don't need self-help when you have a talking pot. You can have all the friends you like. Look at all the friends we're making. Look, this pot's lonely. Let's make them a little friend. Oh look, there's another. Wait, there's two. It would be very funny if I killed myself with lithomancy. It's very important that we... Oh, look, they're coming. They know they're trying. They're trying to approach, but they're too shy. Wait, this is the... No, they got too shy and now they're running away. This is so sad. Oh, wait, what happened to them? Where did they go? Do you think that perhaps those two pots, like that pot came over to like say hello? It's like, hi, do you want to be my friend? And the pots were like really mean to them and said that they were just a stupid, ugly pot and that they shouldn't die alone. And now they're just going. Oh, this is so sad. We put them out of their misery. The talking might be... What do you mean? What do you mean? Talking might be a strong word. Yoga, hi! Who dares hit us during a pot befriending session? Make a normal pun in front of them, assert dominance. Oh, true. Maybe we should punish one of the pots for bullying the little the little pots. We need to. I feel like the big pot is protecting the small one. Wait, what if the big pot was protecting the little one from the scary pot over there? Like that's their father figure, and now we just killed them. I guess we should put them out of the misery too. Is it just me or did the pot bleed? Oh yeah, the pot absolutely bled. Yeah, no, they're alive. They're alive. The pots were alive. We need to find more pots so we can create more friends. We need to kill the whole family. I need... Hello? Are there any pots around? Any pots? Hello? I need some pots. I need some pots. Don't ask for why. Don't ask why. It's very important though. It's very... Oh, crates will do. Stone Club are quiet. How do you equip it in the offhand? Don't know. I'll have to look that up. Do you think the skeleton's less lonely now that he has like a little crate friend? Oh wait. Do you think the pots in the crates are at war with each other? I think that's an important question we need to ask ourselves. Do you think they like each other? But wait, what if there are items inside them? What if there are items inside there? No, we created life, we must let them live. Lexi's going potty for pots. Can you make the lanterns talk? I don't think so, but it would be nice. I'll try it just for you. This one's kind of out the road. Let's try one that's close to the ground. No, sadly. Can you reanimate the skeleton? I think I tried that before and it didn't work, sadly. But if there's lithomancy, there's probably necromancy, right? Right. If there's lithomancy, there's probably necromancy. Oh, beautiful music. What the heck? One of my favorite moments. I played Oh, it's beautiful. What the heck? I played a game called Bendy's Bendy and the Ink Machine. It was okay. I didn't really like it, but one of my favorite parts was he made a friend and his name was he was a Box. He was called Box. He was called Boxy the Box, and we took him everywhere. We took him everywhere. And then everyone got very emotionally attached to Boxy the Box. So I pushed him off the edge. Do you think that knowing that pots can know life, do you think that murdering pots becomes morally incorrect? Do you think that the pot would be intimidated if I did that? We need to find the box so we can call them Boxy. Honestly, I'm wondering if you can reanimate armor and weapons. Sometimes in games like that you can. That would be cool. Oh my gosh, it's a little baby rat. It's a little baby rat. No, come back. I just want to befriend you. I just want to befriend you. I just want to befriend you. Uh-oh. We appear to have been poisoned. We appear to have been poisoned. Oh my gosh, B! B, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm in Sunny Ferry. I live in Arena Lake. I play retro games and horror games, and this is kind of a little bit of both of them. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? It's lovely to see you. We're debating about the morality of giving life to pots and yeah. Look at how happy they are to be alive. I did Elden Ring, it was good. Oh, awesome! Awesome, that's so awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Whoops. Give you a shout out. Where are you up to? Is that the game with the old cartoons? Yeah, Bendy's the old cartoon game. I feel bad for every pot you kill. Really? Awesome. Hi, welcome. I'm struggling against the 2 Crucible Knights bosses. Oh, I do remember fighting them. They are very hard. You'll be able to do it soon though. Rest area, lower passage. Rest area, that sounds like something I would enjoy. To add, sorry, you have to. Just checked it was RL 58 plus 11 plus 4. Why is this pot rolling around like it's alive? Alright, I was the one that made it alive, that's right. I remember now. Or was I? Actually, I'm not sure if I was. Saved game. Animating that stuff and killing is a bit like Sid, the kid from Toy Story Shit Toy. What? No, I never, they like her. They like her. They actually, the pots enjoy it when they get broken. They're into it. We need to animate all of these pots so that whenever we come back here, we'll have just like a little friendly area full of lots of friends. Love you guys, need food, enjoy. Enjoy your food, B! Thank you so much for raiding again. If you can give them life, you can always take it away. Yeah, exactly. You need to show them who's boss. It took me like 3 days of a test, so it was rather painful. I learned to parry her though, so that's new. Oh, good job! They described as screaming in pain, so maybe smashing them is a mercy. Maybe they're not screaming in pain, but screaming from something else. No, I think they're happy. They like it. They definitely like it. Oh look, here's some more pots. We haven't animated them yet. I think they're conversing. I think so too. What if there was like a little pot civilization? what if the pots from Elden Ring are just like victims of lithomancy? Victims of lithomancy. What's the opposite of victim? Have been blessed by lithomancy. Blessed by lithomancy. That's the word we want to use. I really enjoyed this game. It's a miracle. It is. It is. It's a beautiful miracle. I wonder if there's like an upgraded lithomancy spell. That would be fun. Wait, what if there's a... I wonder if there's a way to harvest them. Oh my god, I'm conscious! What is this? The light, the feel of the fresh ground, the smell of humidity. This is great! A pretty blonde girl in front of me. Are you my creator? Thank you so much. I love you so much. Lexi breaks apart. Yeah. What can be life can be granted and yet so easily taken away. Ow. Owie. That hurt. Oh, I should have probably gone back to... Never mind. We should probably, I don't really want to kill the rats, but they're just cute. But I don't know why I'm suspicious of them. I don't know why I'm suspicious of them. Suddenly want a game where you just walk around in everyday zone, giving life to random objects and created fucked up hybrids of things. Oh yeah, and you can combine them. You can like graft them together like in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't like that they squeak in fear. I don't think that's very nice and good. I don't think this doesn't take much damage from... Oh, it is going to take much damage. Nice. Also, how is this music so beautiful? The music is gorgeous. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. The moral of the story is live your life to the fullest because you never know when Lexi will smash you. It's true. It's true. I think it's a great moral to take away. It's a great moral to take away. I need to see Karin play this game. You said pot civilization and immediately imagined you like Godzilla, but you're wearing Link's green robes. What if in the next Zelda game they also grant us lithomancy and Link can grant life to all the pots. What if all of the pots in Zelda actually have been granted life, but they're just really shy? They're just really shy. Music sounds like Secret of Mana a bit. It does a little bit, yeah. I do really want to play Secret of Mana on stream it sometime. Because I was playing a little bit of it off stream and I was really having a lot of fun. Look at all the rats! It's like we're hurting them. What if the next Zelda game is the pods revolt against Link? I feel like that would be an improvement, to be honest. We've needed a new good villain for a while. I feel like the Pot Kingdom. Not to be confused with the Pot Kingdom. I accept that theory because there are those suicidal pots that fly towards him. Oh, true. True. Go, my rats. We must guide them. Oh. We must guide them. The problem with Secret of Mana is it's a rare 3-player action RPG. It's hard not to want to save that for a day that will never come. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Which remastered version of Kingsfield is this? Hi, Andor. It's called Lunacid. It's an indie RPG inspired by Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, with some cosmic horror themes. Is it just me or those statues of rats? Is it just me or those statues of rats down there? Crystal shard acquired. I swear. Is that a rat-shaped statue or is it a fish? I can't tell. I think it's a fish actually, never mind. I'm interested in this, gotta look it up. There's also a free version of Lunacid called Lunacid Tears of the something that's actually made in the King's Hill engine, which is so cool. So cool. This is Okay. No one, if you know the answer to this question, don't vote. We're going to run a prediction. We're going to run a prediction for a few minutes. You ready to gamble? Will Lexi die when she falls? Yes, fall damage will kill her. No, she's too powerful. We'll give you. You've got 2 minutes to vote. Something on a game. What was this? Something in a game where you just walk around every day. Oh, it's caves of Could. Long way down. Long way down. A lot of progress to lose if I fail. Just heal the exact frame you hit the bottom easy. Whoa! This prediction's going crazy. Quick, add more points. Add more points. This is the most insane prediction on Twitch TV. Just heal the exact frame you hit the bottom easy. I'll attempt it. I believe in the power of the fairy. I'm glad. I need to she's too powerful. This prediction is going to give so many points. I'm gambling it all. Oh no. The spirit of Karin lives through me. I believe in you. I believe in myself as well. I think we can do this. I think the water will break our fall and we will survive. I think the water will break our fall and we will survive. We can do this. We can do this if we believe. Do you believe in the heart of the cards, Lexi? I'm all in. Oh my gosh, you've bet so many points. You've bet so many points. I'm so ready. Oh, okay. Okay, are you ready, everyone? We just gotta believe. It's just water. Oh, okay, ready? Ready? We will survive! Let's go, believers! Let's go! No. Wow. Good death sound. No. Predictable. Cast lithomancy on yourself. If I was a pot, I would. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry. Prediction over. Full damage will kill. Gravity 1, Lexi 0. It's true. Tomorrow is another day to gamble. Exactly. Well, let's grant some pots life to make up for it. I didn't win much, but I won. I'm glad. 57k. Oh my gosh. Whoa, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. River Passage. It's okay. I respect the gamba. You might not have won the gamble, but you've won my respect, which is worth more than the points that you lost probably. Owie. I could have just gone back to the save point, but instead I just used a potion. I had a feeling that would happen, but I said, but what if those 23k points believe? I'm glad. You never know. We can reanimate the pots, we can rebuild. Exactly. flame arrow. Stay hydrated, thank you. The water looked cold, so maybe died of hypothermia rather than fall damage. Oh, you might have a point there. You might have a point. Me when I eventually go to a country that has really cold winters. Whoa, the slimes can climb! Not climb fast enough though. I looked at it and thought there's no way in hell I'd get in that cold dust water. But what if we survive this one? No, I'm not going to do it again. I won't do it again. But what if? But what if? I think I've already been through there and I don't think there was anything. Actually, there might have been something. Wait, what was it? There might be something going here. It's nice to have like a kind of relaxing area to cruise through after the terror that was the mummy area. Just change trajectory and might work this time. Oh, true. True. My favorite chill relaxing area, the bed in my... It's just very relaxing. It's very relaxing. I do really dig this setting. I was debating over whether to play it in 4:3 or 16:9. I do genuinely enjoy both aspect ratios. It's a different experience because the Gex trilogy came out and let you play in widescreen. I don't know which one I enjoy the most. I was swapping between the two aspect ratios a lot. But I guess for the sake of streaming, I think it's nice to keep it in 16:9. It's nice. (16:9, 4:3). What did I say? I think I said the opposite. Wait, suspicious bridge. Where are they going? Where are they going? Antidote acquired. To be fair, sometimes swamps are pretty chill if there's no mosquitoes and stuff. It's true, it's true. Mosquitoes ruin everything. This game is rather enchanting. Oh, Lotus Seed pot acquired! Nice. Well this is definitely what they're used to. That's a lot of damage. Oh. How many times you can play Shadow Tower? What if I streamed? What if I played Shadow Tower one day, then Lunacid the next day, then Shadow Tower the next day, then Lunacid the next day? Do you think that would be fun? What if we just play first person Kingsfield style dungeon crawlers for the rest of the year, except we'll run out of them very quickly. We'll run out of them very quickly. Hi Emma, hi Rose. This pod watched all of its friends just get smashed. What do you have to what do you think about this situation? Fascinating. Fascinating. Let it live so it can pass on the tale to future generations. Yeah. Good question, Lexi. You heard of 3D Dot Game Heroes? Atlas Publishers throwback to old Zelda games. Not made by them, sadly, but it's a bit dungeon crawling. I have heard of it, and I own it actually. I own it. It's cool. It's a cool game. It's a bit Zelda-y. Oh. No, I killed the rat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm attracted to motion. We ran out of them very quickly. Have you played it in Grimrock, Lexi? It might be another first-person dungeon crawl you might like. I have. I actually own both of them. I own both of them, but I've kind of been. Do you think they'd be fun to stream? Because I feel like they would be. Also, they're Finnish and fondness for anything from Finland at the moment, especially. Yeah, no, I think that would be fun. I feel like it comes up in conversations a lot, but I haven't played 3D Dot Game Heroes since it came out, really. Yeah, it's been a while. I think during my retro wheel, I had 3D Dot Game Heroes on it, which was I don't think it came up though. Did we get to play it? I feel like I've played it like semi-recently, but I don't know why. Oh wait, hang on. If the slimes are weak to fire... then... if we attack the skeleton slime's base with fire, then won't it... oh, won't it die quickly? You know, I have another one, what was it? Tower of Mask. I bought Tower of Mask not too long ago. I have both the Grimrock games. Both Grimrock games acquired, there was also that, like, spooky Shadow Tower inspired, a dungeon crawler that came out, like, not too long ago. A Labyrinth of, like, the Demon King or something? I can't quite remember. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's I'm planning on streaming that at some point. I have like a pretty like healthy selection of indie games. I really don't have like a preference between modern games and and like older games that much, but there's like certain types of games I'm really fond of, and a lot of the types of games that I'm really fond of are not made with the same frequency anymore. Although I do really need to play Hungry Meme since we literally just played Peasant TV. I can't believe that we manifested a Peasant TV game somehow. Yeah. Oh, hi, welcome. I haven't played on stream to my knowledge. Yeah, I don't. I feel like I remember it coming up, but maybe I played it on my own time. Whoa, rickety bridge. Whoa, whoa! Wouldn't it be crazy if it like fell, if it like collapsed? Whoa! Be careful, Lexi. Don't bounce on the don't bounce on the bridge. Don't bounce on the bridge. Fine, it's fine. I didn't want to. I didn't want to I didn't want to bounce on the bridge anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. Can't even move over this bridge. What a slime skeleton. More like stupid skeleton. More like stupid skeleton. I just remember we played Bloodborne and got to pet a dog. Yeah, that was fun. Pet, 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 pet. Labyrinth of the Demon King, that game looks really cool. Yeah, it does, it does. I'm rather hyped to give it a go at some point. I think the thing is as well, like there's so many older games that I want to play. There's so many. It's hard to it's sort of hard to find like the perfect moment to there we go. Catch on fire, loser. If he's not stupid, then why is he a skeleton? He might be a little bit brainless. He's a bit of an airhead. I'm sure they tried their best. They tried their best, but their best was not enough. Good joke. Yeah, I'm the master of comedy. I'm the master of comedy. They call me Lexi Funny Joke VT. Oh my gosh, we made it down here. Remember when we were up there? Remember when we were up there? And now we're down here. Thank Mr. Skeletal. We shall. I do kind of need to upgrade my health a little bit. Just because it's scary. It's a bit scary. Wind dash. Wait, what does this do? Use magic to create a sudden gust of wind, resulting in a launch of forward velocity. That sounds terrifying. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, hang on. It's more like forward. They weren't kidding about that. Oh, Lucy Potter quiet. I don't believe it. Lexi, funny joke, VT, smile. Fart smells. Fart spell. It is a fart spell. Oh, Lucy, quiet, wow. There haven't been many plots to use this on like of late, so where does this go? Ooh, huge axe. Big axe. Now loading. Oh, new area. The Sanguine Sea. Ooh. Fetid Maya. I don't know about this. Let's come back here. We better explore more of the Fetid Maya first. Skyrim has one of those and lets you break into lots of cool areas. I can't believe Skyrim stole its magic from Lunacid. Oh wait, no, it's the opposite. I can't believe Lunacid stole its magic from Skyrim. Oh. Say it isn't so. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Oh. We do love a good lake of rock. We do. Curse this land, curse this pit. I go onwards to the castle of the diseased one. Farewell, my brothers. If I succeed, I shall come back to give you a rightful burial. I do love, a good night. Lexi, I can't believe you would break these coffins. I can't believe you would break these coffins. Battle axe. I feel like there has to be some kind of horrible drawback to this. Battle axe. Ooh. I need to go back to the first area so I can bully some snails. I need to go find some snails to bully. The other enemies are too scary. Oh, those pod nice, thank you. Wow, those pod nice, thank you. It appears that the axe does a good job at that's a big slime. Devil slime! Devil slime! More like deviled slime. If you weren't supposed to break them, then why are they made of crunchy? Exactly, exactly. You understand. You understand. You understand. Hi James, hi. You meaning to play this eventually? It feels very cool and atmospheric. It is, it is. I really like it. I really like it. It's good that more more indie games that are taking inspiration from Shadow Tower. Uh-oh. You played the Kingsville games, right? Yeah, yeah. I still have Kingsville 3 to play. But I've played the other ones. Underworks. Underworks? What does that mean? Never mind, I don't want to go in here. The music changed. I just want to, I just want to save point. I just want to save point. Please. Game, please. Give me a save point. Give me a save point or give me a teleport spell. Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. For some reason my posture is actually pretty good at the moment. No, the music is scary. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh wait, what if we no, wait, the skeleton's poisonous. I don't want to touch them. But what if we just gave them like a little boop? Like a little boop. Like a oh. Never mind. Never mind. Boop. Oh. I'm still waiting for the release of Baroque 2, the Baroquing. Dokapon Kingdom, the true sequel to Baroque. No, it's scary. I just want a save point. Please. 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 Just a single save point, if you would be so kind. If you would be so kind as to provide me with just one. Off topic, but Rumble Station works fine in Retroarch. Oh my gosh, let's go! Rumble Station stream eventually. I will need to go to bed soon because I have a tummy pain. A pretty bad tummy pain. Did that do a lot of damage? No. Ha! Get slapped in the face, loser. I've reached the point where I don't really care too much if I die, because at least then I'll get to go have a bath or something. And save, please. You push through the tiny thing a lot, surprisingly. Yeah. Lexi, it's time to go off the video game. I need a save point. I do. Oh, heck no. Rat King! I knew this was coming somehow. Oh, I'm in the water. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Ooh. Excuse me, I would like to get out of the water now. I would like to get out of the water and please save the game. Not just there though. Rat Queen. Ooh, Her Majesty. Her Majesty the Queen. The Queen of Rats. I did, somehow, that did, oops. Wait, what if I, hang on, let me put it. Ha ha ha! Easy, not even close. Not even close. Maybe she's showing me the way to the safe point. Maybe she's showing me the way to the safe. Oh, there's no health potions left. Huh, easy. Maybe she's showing me the way to the health potions. Maybe this is the way to the save point. The Rat Queen will show us the way. Quick bite into a wood bone. I need one so badly. One wood bone, please. One wood bone, please. Oh. Praise the Rat Queen! The Rat Queen did show. She does care. She does care. Unlike the stupid Rat King. And like the stupid, the true rat, Royal Rat Authority. A shortcut just like Dark Souls. Oh my gosh. She really did show you the way to the save point. Yeah, she did. She did. I knew she would. I knew she would. Because she loves me. Because she loves me. Finish level. Yay! Wow, we're so strong now. Let's go find let's go teleport back to the starting area. And go hit some rats, and then go to bed. Yeah. I could, not rats. Let's go hit some. Let's go hit. I kind of knew somehow that I mean I guess it's not that that strange, but I kind of knew that. I kind of knew that the rats had to be like foreshadowing something. Yeah, very good game. Very good game. Please let me find a snail to I need to oh, you can hit the oh, I didn't know that. It's like they're sneezing. Achoo! 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 Choo! 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 You're not a snail, but you're kind of snail shaped. It feels good. It feels good going and back and bullying your bullies, you know? All into strength and intelligence. It's just like you're Dolph Lundgren. I don't know who Dolph Lundgren is. Who is I'm really bad with names. If you don't know this, you'll find it out. I've never heard of them. Oh, Swedish actor, filmmaker, and martial artist. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, he was the boxer in Rocky. Oh, it makes sense now. It makes sense now. Choo. Choo. Dolph Lundgren played the Hulk in a TV series that tells you what you... Oh, it's true! Strength and intelligence! Strength and intelligence. Is he going back to middle school and shoving all the kids into lockers? Wait, we also leveled up on magic, so we need to test our magic on some stuff. Where's an idiot? Oh, there should be a snail up around here somewhere. Oh, hello! I remember you! You were so mean to me in the past. Oh, that didn't do quite as much as I was hoping. That didn't do quite as much as I was hoping either. Well, what do you think of what do you think of this? Of this. I always felt bad for Eric Bana since he was in the whole movie from 2007, right before Marvel Cinematic Universe took off. No gravy. Oh. Yeah, I remember when the Iron Man movie came out, and reviewers were like, actually, it's not like that bad. It's kind of good. Kind of. A good superhero film? It feels like such a long time ago. Choo, 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 choo. It feels like such a long time ago now. No more snails. Alexia's so cool and edgy, yeah. Edgy like a battle axe. Can't help but think it's fucked up Hollywood. Just a little. Oh, I think it messed up Hollywood a lot. I think it messed them up a lot. I don't know if Hollywood will ever recover from the Marvel Cinematic Universe. But yeah, I think that's enough for me tonight. Thank you so much. That was really fun. That was a really fun stream. I really, really enjoyed myself. Yeah. If you'd like to go follow me on Discord but also Twitter and Blue Sky. I had a really fun time. I'm glad it was really fun. It was really fun. I'm glad we got to play a little bit of Uncharted Waters. I kind of was planning on it not being not being like the longest stream. Not being the longest stream of Uncharted Waters because I just had a feeling it would be a hard game to stream to. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go raid. Let's raid Red. Oh, surprise. Let's raid Red. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. It was really fun. I had lots of fun. Appreciate the stream. We all learned a lot about GR social dynamics. I feel like some major breakthroughs were made on on this topic. Thanks to stream. Thanks everyone. Thanks for streaming the game. Lexi, take care. Yeah. I'll probably stream some more tomorrow. Oh, maybe I'll just do some Shadow Town. Ooh, I liked it. I like dungeon crawlers. Um, I like them a lot. Anyway, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I'll go raid Red. Why aren't you showing up? Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful. I'm actually not sure if I will stream tomorrow. Wait, hang on. Will I? I'm not sure. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all shortly. Bye. Bye.
I was trying to avoid hypocrisy. Like, I was talking to someone today.